What's up?
Long. I love this magic act. It's amazing.
I mean, I heard people like a girl with legs.
Legs! Goddamn woman! What the fuck? What is this?
Legs.
Some really long legs.
I feel like I'm watching like Howl's Moving Castle with this sort of shit, or like Spirited Away.
Never mind. I'll take off the shoes.
Yo,
100
nice
bucks
heel,
right now.
bro. Nice.
Yeah.
Amazing.
For the record,
Yeah.
It was a joke.
no, it was not. It is canon.
Hey, yo.
Accept it. I don't know what it was.
I mean, I do have shoes toggles on this model, so I said
So,
100 bucks.
I see.
What?
I see.
Oh god. Grace. What the fuck? Tracking.
Pulling up the ARCs.
I don't know why I looked over there and I grey screened for a moment. Fuck.
I want you to do that
We're good.
again. I'm gonna go over there.
So, something funny we found out is that if I toggle my... Oh.
It's very comfy.
Ooh.
Sure.
Did I lose? Ooh. Okay, I think I'm good.
You
If I
lose,
lose the jacket, I lose my back.
Uh,
Easy headshot.
No jacket off of me today, I don't think. Because I broke it, so...
Well, that. Oops.
Yeah. There we go. Spooky. I managed to get everything...
I'm gonna have to lay back down on the floor, aren't I?
Yes. Wait, why?
He was giga fucked last episode. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, but we're at the...
How extreme are your injuries?
Oh, God.
Oh,
I missed one... Dude, I missed
they
one
were very
fucking session.
severe.
One session. And we get fucked. I'm like, what?
He
Bro.
got fucked up. Bites.
yeah, no, I had to turn on this
bites
toggle.
and scratches all over his face and body, upper torso.
Okay.
Fucking dumb
We're
you.
scene 2, I assume.
I got treated.
Yes.
Yeah, but my medic's got
wasn't
hurt.
supposed to be-
Look,
Specifically,
show me where the...
was
Show me
supposed to be
the...
a-
Show me the fuckers
No
who
one
jumped them.
specifically
Show me
said
the
they were
fuckers who
treating
jumped
for-
them. Show me the receipts.
werewolf things.
We killed most of them,
But,
and
yeah,
the one that we
I-
captured is in the hands of the guard.
I don't know how that works.
I'm going in, I'm gonna
That's
go
in
and
the hands of-
interrogate him
yeah,
and breaking his fingers and
DMs,
healing them the way that they
Yeah.
are, and then I'll break him again.
Storylines like that right now.
Yeah.
We'll see how he likes it.
That's why I said I'm leaving that
No
to
one-
the DMs.
Bitch, no one hurts my
You can
med
be, like,
squad,
superstitious
okay?
about it,
Half of my
but
med
it's not
squad are
actually
down
gonna
right now.
happen.
No
Yeah.
one touches them.
Yeah, but
No one.
yeah, no, he was like,
Hear me
I'll
out.
go
Like,
fight for them.
let people hear that he got injured, and then next week ask for like a blue rare steak. Just because that's how he takes it.
I mean, that's accurate, but yeah. But yeah, he would have.
Fire. I can just see him eating a raw steak and just cooking it in his own mouth while he eats it.
I mean, he could technically do that, but he was found passed out due to injuries covered in his own blood and
Good job following orders.
chard. That's what he did. He followed orders.
Yep. Followed orders.
I'm going to beat him.
No,
I'm
that's
going
not
to.
him.
Oh,
That
you're,
was,
you're
that's
probably gonna beat
Varian.
my ass. You're
I'm
probably gonna
going
beat
to
my
beat
ass.
both of your asses. Look, as I just said to him, half of my med squad are injured. I'm going to get the motherfucker that. Oh, bye. Bye.
Thing, and I have to deafen my chat.
Oh. Oh no. Salute for him.
Glory, glory. Yes. 07.
Glory, glory. What a horrible time. Can't believe he's fucking dead.
Can't believe Cassidy's dead.
Oh well. You lose one, you gain another. So fucked of me to say, oh my god.
Acceptable casualties.
Oh my god, no. Do I join the...
no.
Probably just go to join Discord. Blair's currently in a gaming match. It's in the in teacher lobby.
Yeah, in the teacher lobby. Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. Holy fuck. I don't know if I want to. Actually, wait. I just. Something I realised. I'm like, do I stay in the med bay call or do I stay in the teacher call?
That's really you, I would think, teacher, but like, that's your call if you want to be in the. You good over there?
Did I scare you? You scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. My heart. It's okay. It's okay.
Is there music in this world, by the way? I don't remember.
You know, I wish I had my glasses on.
Yes, there is. You can't hear it in the spawn box though.
Oh, okay then. Okie dokie.
Yeah, because there's a mute music
Expendable
thing.
soldier.
Remind me to press that. I also
See you
need
later,
to, also
buddy.
need to select my speed.
I had to scarf down sushi.
So on a scale of one to fucked.
Everything will be fine. It should be.
2, 3, 4, maybe.
Oh.
Okay, not that bad. Not
I'm
that
not,
bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna have to start referring to like the furry jokes for him.
You still can.
Classic.
No.
I mean, you don't know what we talked about.
Exactly, I don't.
We don't.
But I know what you put in the fucking teacher's lobby.
Yeah.
And if that becomes a problem.
We were just discussing that a little bit ago, so.
Oh.
I've only had sushi one time and it tasted strange. And then
Sorry, buddy.
sushi looks really cute and it's fun to eat, but I've only had it like one time and I was like, this tastes a little
I missed one fucking session, everybody's half fucking dead. God fucking damn it.
Or a bad batch, dude, that shit.
I mean, to be fair, Nisha was the only reason why he didn't die during the professor mission.
And it's been there like all day. That's just nasty. Like that's not good.
Hey.
You made it very hard to take a injury in character so I can out of character have a break. Because you kept insisting on healing him.
Because I'm a good healer. It's as simple as that. Look, the Final
Yes.
Fantasy 14
No.
mindset is in my head. I gotta heal people before they get doomed.
I literally had to DM comps saying Nisha is too damn good at her job.
Yeah.
She won't let me take a hit.
Look.
That's why at the end, comp DM the necrotic gash on my leg. So
Look,
I
that's
had an
just kind of
actual
funny to
reason
me.
that
I'm
you
not gonna
couldn't heal.
lie. That's just funny.
No, it was hilarious because I was laughing. I was laughing the whole time. I was like, I can't believe, like, I wasn't gonna let him take any hits because you just kept healing him. I'm like, I'm gonna give you the heals if you heal him in time. You're just too good.
Fuck yeah.
Your damage? No. Mine.
That's
Damage?
exactly what she did. Oh, Cassidy got hurt. No, Cassidy didn't.
No. Because here's the thing, I also know what you like as well. And I know what you're like as well. I know what the pair of you like. I know what he's like. I know what you're all like.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. You know,
No.
Domestic abuse.
We're not in character yet.
Oh, fair.
I mean, considering
He's getting his rocks off.
it's the same thing.
Yeah. We're over here, man. I don't know where.
Stars been violated.
The bell ring? Did I not?
Yes,
Listen,
it did.
picked her up.
Okay, I had Boy very, very quiet, so I didn't hear it.
Mishandled her.
Sorry, I am so sorry.
Let's go!
I just.
What?
Oh god, I hope I don't do that.
They were Teen Virgins last episode.
I see you, bro.
You're commandeering everything.
Alright, everybody, gather close. Let's do this.
Jingling of keys.
Alright, okay, too close!
You cannot check out like
I already made that joke. It's not funny anymore.
Alright, so here we go. This is pretty simple. We added a couple things to the map. For those that with low performance, we do have NPCs now on the map that might cause you to jitter and have some skin meshes and some animations. You can turn those off with the hide NPC button. There's also the low detail button, which will turn off lots of random items in the marketplace. That'll help performance a decent amount. So you can go ahead and turn that off, or turn that on. So go ahead, hit those if you're stuttering or having some performance issues. Alright, that's the only thing. We still are not unlocking the vamp zone and the werewolf zone this episode, so keep that in mind. But we do have other areas that we are going to go see. Obviously, there are things to do today.
Battle pass.
I know, right?
Bite me?
Yeah, DLC's cost too much. It's $170 now.
I'm sorry. That said, everyone, that said, there are actually embassy buildings outside of each of those districts. Those were totally there the whole time, winky face. We didn't put up buildings overnight.
Fuck, I'm blind.
It'll be unlocked DLC.
Look, they're just really fast dwarves that we
So
never
you can find
see
the brothers
build
there
shit.
sometimes if you need to. And also, if you are looking to talk to a story character and you don't know if they're being played at the moment, you can also always pop into AOD and ask us, and if they are, we will try to point you in the right direction, and if you need them urgently, we might try to get them into play if we can.
I just need
so
one
you don't have to
wolf
just wander
boy.
around looking for someone who doesn't exist. You can poke us if you need.
We here making your political intrigue easy.
Thank you.
Okay.
For once.
Do you want to talk about starting stuff
Wow.
for today?
Yes.
That wasn't my
so,
Bang bang, and I'm the one with the gun. Shots fired.
early in the morning, before breakfast, probably around sun up, the cadets would have been sent back to the fishing village because the townsfolk are already beginning repairs, specifically over the off-screen time of a couple of hours before episodes start in the morning. You all would have been helping move still good furniture out of houses and possessions, getting them into tents, getting rid of some of the burnt pieces of the buildings, and getting ready to basically begin rebuilding the houses. And we will be starting there under the assumption that some of that has happened off screen. It's obviously not going to be a one-day thing, because there's 2 houses that were damaged, so that'll take a few days even with help, but it's just something that's happening. So we will be starting in the fishing village, which means when we start, I'll actually have to position myself, and you'll have to teleport onto me.
Combat
But-
uniforms to start then? I assume?
Optional.
Don't have to. If you have an optimized version of them, then you can. Otherwise, you can be in casual, because again, trying to minimize VRAM usage of avatars. So.
Would you like to have
Yeah.
a frame rate?
We're not gonna gank you on the way back if you're in casual avatars, so don't worry about it too much. If we are ever telling you to be in non-combat,
like
we're
to have
probably
a
not going to
frame
attack you.
rate.
Because we're not going to be dicks and tell you to get into optimized models without combat stuff and then throw a dragon at you, probably.
Unless that's what they want you to
We might stab you though.
I was wearing my
Under
combat
30
stuff all
megabytes
along.
game. Yeah.
It's in my contract. You can only kill me with the Nether
I think
Dragon.
that is all the info about the start. It is the next morning. We're not doing a time
I thought it was a rock.
Shit comes pretty
No! God damn you!
Rock dragon, easy claps.
God damn you!
Yeah, like
I
Queen
thought we
Mom.
were son of a bitch.
Town, so I'll check.
Shiro!
Stealth, give me a stealth Nemo. You can give them any final notes and give me at least like 20 seconds. I'll get into position so you can transport on me. And RP start will be issued with hero that got.
Y'all, I can't hear what he's saying.
Where we're starting? There's really nothing more to add other Fishing than, village, right? yeah. Yep. We're starting at Fishing Village. We'll be going and spying on Conf. In like
Yes,
We are currently buying conf time.
Yeah?
Yep. Today isn't a full
The thing
moon.
you might
This
have
is
not
totally not a
heard,
distraction.
there's no time skip next morning.
Is today a full moon? Or is it not a full moon? I actually don't know. Hal, do you know? I've just been enjoying it because
Yeah, it's okay.
Are we not? So we're not starting in our rooms? Damn. Is my plans? Damn, there goes my
I
plans.
thought we were. That's why I was going pajama mode.
As far as
I said we can start in
casuals,
casuals.
that's exactly
what I'm doing.
with squad leaders, is that happening at the
We
village?
will be doing that once we return.
Oh, when we return to the village, got it.
Yes.
Yippee,
Went up
game
the crack
true.
dawn, the civilians started making moves without us.
That's well, then I'll have to forego the morning nightmare. That's okay.
I forgot. Okay,
Still happens.
What?
Yes, I'm medical.
Hello? What?
Real quick, get your stuff together because you probably are going to would have had an assessment on who was probably injured or fatigued and who you need to keep a lookout on. You know, as we've, so you can poke and prod them to be like, hey, take your
Oh,
meds.
for fuck's sake.
My brain is. Yippee!
God damn it.
We
So
can take ibuprofen together.
right now, if they had any problems, who's in charge? Who's in charge today for your med squad?
I think it's everyone.
Well, Nisha's here.
Hands on deck.
Hi. I exist.
Hello?
Somehow.
Talking about med squad, just pre-prep because we're all gonna be heading back, and it's literally the morning of the next day.
Oh, sorry.
And so there's gonna be obviously people who aren't like 100%, so medical's probably gonna need to have an idea of that. If no one's checked in, maybe, or if they have, just I just wanted to get you guys.
If you're fucked up, raise your hand.
Yeah, if you're fucked
pretty
up,
much.
go back here for a second by the teapot.
Yeah,
I'm
All
missing
the
a
fucked up
word.
people.
Pretty people.
You know,
Right.
I will.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah,
Fuck's
yeah, yeah.
sake.
Okay, cool. Are you
Right.
fucked up? You
Not
need
fully
Neurali's
fucked
help,
up,
right?
but injured.
Yeah, you're gonna need healing from Neurali, and that's fine. What about you?
Massively exhausted. That's it.
Oh, just exhaustion,
Massive
okay.
exhaustion, you.
Horrible
You're
werewolf
still dealing with the
attack,
burns. Horrible
Mold,
werewolf.
okay.
Werewolf.
I will ask you that once we get there. What's up? You, injured. Injuries.
Morgan's regenerated all her stuff, but she's basically very still low on mana. She has not had a chance to regenerate anything like
Low
that.
mana, exhaust, Neurali.
So she's like,
did you have silver in your werewolf attack? In your lips, you. By the way, you're just coughing.
Probably, aftermath would probably be mostly fatigue because everything was vaguely treated.
I was having issues with
by our
breathing.
work.
Yes.
I can heal you, can't I? I'm just trying to remember.
And with along with
minor aches from
yes.
the-
Let's just
the
say he's
Making
okay
sure.
right now.
She got stitched by
So we
Vivina,
got 1, 2,
but
3, 4.
that's all. That's the amount she was treated was
Yeah, so-
stitched by Vivina.
So we're missing Dars.
Dars should be over here too.
He's right here. He's right here.
You, I get to yell at you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna yell at you especially.
Guys, please.
What about you? Are you injured or are you here to?
I'm here to
what?
listen. I'm the professor. I'm here to listen.
No, I'm trying to take her.
I'm here to listen. Okay, so I have 7.
All right, cool. We got you. I got you. I'll deal with you guys later.
Okay, yeah, so 7 injuries,
I'm
okay.
gonna need your help, Chad.
I'll remember what I can. I'll just say I came in the night, so I don't know. It appeared.
Between Yorm and Sean.
Who? What? Are we?
Not for me.
Look for Confa.
Oh wait, never mind. They are. Lamau.
Oh, there it is.
Confi. Confa.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Confi.
Definitely not gonna be
There they are.
I'm definitely not gonna.
Yeah,
This house over. Actually, we are spry and we can get up top, so we're gonna be finishing up repairs up there. And,
Frank Sinatra on all day today. It's just what's happening again.
Hell yeah. I've just got to remind myself I have a
One's here somewhere.
healing potion, a mana potion, and a stamina potion on me. I have to remind myself that.
I know they're here.
I got nothing else though.
I have a ball with Jack. I got you. That's a joke. I'm fucking.
Damn.
I'm sick for shit.
Yo ho.
Oh damn, it's really fucking foggy. Fuck. What?
Yo, can we go jackass juice?
Oh, okay.
Like what kind of coke? Wait, oh no, it's Shannon.
Just normal Coke.
It's that kind of
normal
coke.
Coke, Shannon.
Wait, that reminds me.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Energy.
It is so foggy here. I'm gonna.
You know what?
Oh
Go
fuck.
just hanging
I'm
out.
gonna
There's
struggle.
a lot of things you could have said there that could have just dropped that ball, and you're like, this could be vanilla. Like, that's true.
Bitch, are you fucking fishing?
Of course I'm fishing. It's the fishing village.
Homie, listen, as someone who fishes like all the fucking time, if you don't put that fishing rod away, we're gonna start this session with
Don't tell him it's online fishing. Don't tell him it's fishing with a PH.
We were
I've just-
supposed to be helping them
I've also
rebuild,
kind of
not-
realised
Right,
that
right,
if
right,
I use my
right. I'll hold on
tremor
to it, but I'm using this later.
glows through my gloves, so I'm like, do I bother keeping it on? Because I might just say I've got it on, but it's like, it's not. Because I don't want it to, like, go over, and I can't fix that, unfortunately, which sucks.
Yeah, I think it works, however.
Yeah.
Are we in character?
Jesus Christ.
Matt, I think we're gonna be told.
Okay.
With a rappel or announcement, what we told.
We were starting.
Hey bro, are we starting yet? I'm tired of waiting.
I'm fucking tired. Shan, I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired, bro. I don't want to be here.
You know who else is tired?
My mom.
Who else likes helping fishing villages?
Oh shit.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, right, that was it.
I mean, I
can.
Giant form then. You fucking do it. We could just give him one of our rings. He can decide not to show it.
Are you feeling a little bit better, or no?
Oh, sorry.
I'm capable of doing work.
Is he gonna lift off?
I mean, you're dying, so that's one thing.
Well, those of you that can keep lifting heavy objects, so the rest of us keep.
We'll check you over when we get back.
Yeah. Get you living.
How are you all faring? Well enough. Can't complain.
I see you've been seen to.
We'll have to do a full
For the
check
most
on
part,
everybody.
sir. Well, we'd have to lift it up.
We'll have to do a full check on everybody when we get back.
It just feels nice to be reminded that I'm only 28. I still got a couple more years. We'll be speaking to the squad leaders of yesterday's events once we return.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I can also supplement the report as I was originally going
Alright,
to
where are we
here.
putting it, first of all?
It's kind of like in this.
Saves us from having to repeat it ad infinitum.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
It's a street lamp.
For the time being, however, we should probably disperse ourselves, make sure that they stay focused.
See wherever they need it right now.
I'm welcome.
I'm trying to think of what to do right now because I don't want to get into people's way, which is the problem.
If you're doing something like visual, I won't be able to see it. Something a lot.
Ma'am, are you alright?
Thankfully, I'm in good
Ryder, you're not helping.
and my house made it out relatively intact. Few
I'll help them if they ask for help.
Right. I see.
I could use help. Oh yes, yes. I'm just
Instead of standing here sulking and all of that, it might be a good idea for you to have a walk around to ensure that nothing threatens us whilst we work.
If you could help me repair my roof.
Just for the time being. Just until we go back.
Let me know where
Okay?
to start.
Of course.
If you want,
If you can. Take somebody with you. Don't go alone.
context, I suppose you can speak to my husband and son. They're on the dock.
Sure. I'll head down there in a minute. I'll take a look for now.
Thank you.
Lenneth,
Professor?
if it's possible, I don't think Ryder's going to ask for any assistance in regards to patrolling right now. Would you be a dear and go and watch over him to make sure he doesn't just run off by himself? I don't really
Right.
need more students running off. I appreciate it, thank you.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Come on. I'm taking a walk. Small scout around town.
Miriam.
And then
Just letting you know that I've just sent Ryder and Lenneth to do a small patrol nearby, since Ryder wasn't inclined on helping the village. Was more inclined of just crossing the
Is that why I see him just standing there crossing his arms?
I asked him to patrol. I didn't ask him to stare, though. I don't know what he's doing. I asked Lenneth to watch over him if, you know, so he doesn't walk off by himself.
We got a lot of banter with that one, not a lot on this one. Every little bit counts.
If he's still like that in a few minutes, could you
Usher
try
him along.
again to motivate him, please? Yes.
Motivate him to help with the buildings, or to motivate him to do patrols?
Of course, I'll keep this in mind.
Whatever task keeps him focused and active.
Got it.
Of course.
we just don't know where the final position is.
I'm gonna go grab some hammers.
Because if it is there, and that was there.
I'm sure it was somewhere around here. Probably, honestly,
Morgan.
where this pile of stuff is.
Honestly, yeah, probably now.
Over here for a moment. We'll probably need to do some checkups in due time, probably when we get back, on those that are injured or may need assistance. So I might need to get somebody to do a quick check or count to see how many people are injured and what we need.
Okay. I can start going around.
If you want, yes. I'd appreciate it.
Remember angry?
Let me know when you think of the map.
Looking good. Looking good. Good.
It's getting there.
I think.
Well, if you ever have any difficulty breathing, you can come to me, alright?
I'm usually the one running.
Oh my gosh.
Sure. But I'm fine.
I can take care of the rest.
How are you?
There was no carpentry class. Not even the GMA had that.
I mean, remember what we talked about yesterday, okay? You're not a bad guy. At least, I don't see you as one.
I took it for 2 years because there was nothing else to take. And I did not want to take more math courses.
Data, I want to believe your words. But that uneasiness has not left me since yesterday.
You know I come from an area where that is the normal solution, right? I didn't even realize that it was a bad thing until like 2 years ago. Bad.
Do you mind if I ask what you're referring to?
I broke the legs of 3 criminals attempting to escape.
They had jumped him in an alleyway, and so they were already captured, but in order to prevent escape, he had broken their legs. Half of the people say it was too far, half of the people say that, you know, he was justified in it.
And Chips ended up calling me a villain because of it. It's quite interesting how someone like him can just call me that. Maybe I should be a villain. Destroy this whole destruction.
I would not suggest you doing that.
Grabs your arm. Grabs your arm. Stop that. You're not the villain.
My
Alright?
goodness,
You did
need
one
to
thing.
relax. You're out
One
of
thing
line
wrong.
and kind of
Okay.
an asshole, a little bit over the top, but you
No,
know.
you're not helping with that.
What,
You're
you
not
want to
helping with
lie
that
to him?
Well, not at the moment. Okay? He feels bad already enough. You don't have to
It's
make him feel
fine.
worse.
As long as he understands that. Do better next time, it's fine.
He does understand, and that it looks like everybody's just going after him just because he did it. Look, he's gone now. Great.
He's over there.
I was trying to make him
Look,
feel better.
I think right now we can't really do much. We have to just let him simmer on it.
We are kind of fucked up a bit.
Yes.
We don't have a city town dock.
As of right now,
Oh,
I can't physically do anything to help him, and until I get the full story, I can't give him a discipline
I
or
wasn't
anything.
there. I
and all
only
that.
heard it
Exactly.
second-handed.
So
Ow. He's one of the only ones.
it's
I totally
people's
didn't just
words
punch
against
my-
each other. That's all good. It's people's words against each other, and no matter what, you shouldn't. How do I explain? You've got to understand that going into other people's areas, you've got to understand their culture, and you've got to understand that some things that you may think is normal, it's not normal for them probably.
Yeah, I was trying to say that I didn't. I was trying to solidarity with him so he can feel better.
And yeah, this is a little bit of a mess. I'm gonna have to figure out what
It
the hell
didn't
happened.
work. So, well, from what I heard, the rider was there, Chips was there, Arbor was there.
It's not worth it.
What?
No. Well, she
I
needed
mean,
to know
it kind of
because,
is
you know,
worth it for
he's
me
met-
to
Oh,
at
I'm not
least
talking
know.
about you. I'm talking about something.
was I there?
I'm saying it's not worth it.
Oh.
It's something Zachary's saying.
Because he's yelling about gay magic again.
The legs thing.
Zachary, could you do me a
Holding
favor?
Nisha wanted.
Could you
Coming at me. What?
Could you just I don't know, keep an eye on Ryder for today?
About why what was broken.
I don't know.
What is he doing?
He's
still
I'm a little concerned about, you know, him just doing his
He's
own
still-
thing.
No, he's saying
it's okay for
stuff
you to
like if people
watch
are
over it,
going to treat
I'd
me like a
appreciate it.
villain, then maybe I should be a villain. And I was trying
Thank
to
you.
tell
As a
no,
squad leader will.
that nobody is thinking that. But you know, the thing that really messed
So
with it.
far, I had about 8 people that I found that
8?
had an
Fucking
injury
hell.
yesterday that well, not all of them are still having any effects.
He's very passionate. He wears his emotions to the extreme. And
So far, I've
people
seen
just
maybe
don't seem to realize
4 or
this
so.
when they speak to him.
Okay.
that have effects still.
Yes, he did something wrong, but there's no reason to villainize him.
Those are I know
No one's
Professor
villainizing him.
Cassidy
Everyone's
is
villainizing him as
He himself.
The others have simply called him
one.
out.
Plus
Who
the
else
offhanded comment that what
is-
Chip said, which is what set them off.
Who else is injured?
Chips needs to keep his comments.
Sorry.
Good, I'm having a bit of a
Who's been?
brain fog right now as well.
That's fine.
Who's injured? Who?
Those are
But anyways,
that's Risei, Flora. Chips has been complaining. Rana has still a fucked up voice, so maybe check her throat. I already healed Iris, but she seems fine now. I can double check her. Hi, I'm talking about you. Yes. Same with Liang, but his injuries were pretty big, so I should double check.
Okay.
This way.
Help me hammer some walls, I swear.
And I know Dars and Lenneth also.
Lenneth, have you been healed and checked over?
I was healed yesterday by Hannah and by Arbor.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. I'll
Still
leave
sore,
you.
still in pain, but I was given a health potion and given healing and taken care of, so for the most part, and some stitches too.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Alright, that's good then.
Able to get around and move. That's all that matters.
She's a ghost guy. More lifting capacity than I do.
You didn't know that?
I thought that was kind of common knowledge at this point.
Yeah, I thought everyone knew that. She's a ghost fucking beast.
If I see anyone with a vibe on, I can lift you up if they do anything related to
Reconstruction of the walls.
Yeah, we'll need two of them. Two or four of them actually. So we're gonna be. For now, that she's gonna put this one in the last hole over here, so they can finish it.
There's a lot going on, and tensions are high and thin, and it's just getting worse and worse.
Yeah. Nisha, I want to check on specifically. I restored about 30% of her body mass, and she lost about that much.
Okay, great. Fuck.
She seems mana hungry today. He's not in ranger to the cabin. Otherwise, yeah.
I guess I can give her some. Does.
Were you fully magically healed yesterday? Just fully after your incident?
I think I
Never mind,
was.
forget I asked. We'll check on him anyway.
Yeah, good idea.
Unless you want to be called Miss Princess.
That's what happens when you hide injuries.
It would be. I
It was a mixed bag, actually.
wasn't trying.
It's okay. Don't worry. Come on. Do you want to get checked now? Or would you rather get checked back at the city? Oh, shit.
As much as.
What's going on?
God, she has no balls.
Mana hungry, probably. Yeah, she did.
Yes, it's
Is that wait? Is that dangerous for her? Is it not? I don't know the biology.
No, hold on.
She's probably just mana hungry, maybe.
Okay. First off, she might have been. She was last time. Mana potion. Hold on. Wait, she can't drink that. Shit.
Here's mana crystal.
Thank you.
I was about to give the one for my weapon, but that works too.
Does she have any way
You
of
can refill up my
knowing?
mana crystal when it's done.
Give her a minute. Give her a minute.
Does-
Yesterday, so.
Does she normally just fall out? Because that's a whole concern in its own right.
She was really
She
tiny
should be able to.
yesterday and used a
She
lot
was
of
in
her
her
mass
very
in
tiny
combat.
form.
So I think she's just took over
There she
exerting her stretchiness.
I think that's just the slime equivalent of being very exhausted.
It has mana crystals in it, so.
If it's possible, it might be a good idea for us to move her. Make sure she doesn't get trampled on. And there's a lot of.
Miss. Professor, could you help? Do you want to handle this, or do you want me to?
I will just pick her up and I'll move her away.
Right.
Just
Hits
saying.
the ground.
Come on, music. Come on, picking you up. Come on.
Any of our students?
Come on. We're going.
Can I have the mana
Excuse me.
crystal back?
Hang on, we're just walking over here just so we're not in the way of people. Alright. Putting you down, hip. Carefully. There we go. It's alright. Just because there's a lot of people around and... Are you feeling better?
Go down your back. Just want to check if anything's misaligned. I'm gonna put pressure on it and you tell me if it hurts, okay?
This crystal is empty.
Let's go.
Pass it in, I'll refill it for the professor. Do you need more mana or are you good?
I'm so hungry.
Will my mana
I
suffice?
didn't. Energy is good.
Okay, there's no numb feeling, is there? Anywhere?
There is a strong pull of it for however long you provide.
As well, let us know too. Because that's a sign that you're, get something pinched. Okay. I think that's the best I can do for now.
Don't you feel better?
Yeah, rest that.
Madame,
Yeah, no problem. We can give you something
I will refill your crystal for you when we're back in the city.
naturally remedies that.
I was gonna get Shizuko to do it. If someone ever needs a mana transfer, Shizuko
There you
is
go.
like a mana source. Whenever she has the extra, she's very reliable to go to. She's one of the few who can do it.
Do you think you can sit up now? Come on. Let me help you up. There you go. She fell off the roof.
pint.
Now you're tired, aren't you?
I eat and it's not enough.
Would you? I believe Shizu's over there currently dealing with some stuff. Do you want to stay with?
I can try something.
Don't fall
I can
over
stay
now.
with her. It's fine. Here,
I'll
leaning
move
against my
back
leg
if you
like
want.
Here we go. I can try and see if I
Don't
can
worry,
help with the,
she's okay. Apologies.
Very well then.
Do you require any more assistance anywhere?
Doesn't feel anywhere near enough.
Apart from the buildings being built.
You quite alright, sir?
This will take a couple of days to completely rebuild, so we may call upon you early tomorrow.
Understood. Well, we'll be on our toes ready for it then.
I wasn't thinking we'd be up so early.
At least they'll survive the winter once these are okay.
Hmm.
That's
good.
All from outside. You'll be okay. Our city. Yes, we're.
If you excuse me, I need to consult with my colleagues.
BSCAF, yes.
Hey. Very well then.
Well, let's not test how we need to finish with the other two sides. The one, the back side, and then let's start closing the upper area.
Thank you.
Right, so that closes off there, attaches there to that support beam. Okay, got it. I think I understand. I need to see blueprints. I'm just
So much going on right now. I'm like, ooh, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. I just kind of want to leave.
Yeah, Shizuko's been putting up walls the whole time. She's actually almost done.
Cassidy.
I see nothing here but volunteers.
Do you need me to check you now, or since there's no one, well, there's not really much for me to do right now.
I do not believe now would be an appropriate time.
To get healed.
We are currently on an assignment. I do not believe now is an appropriate time.
Technically this is part of the assignment, so I can ensure that you're not going to die during this assignment.
I can assure you that my wounds are mostly healed. There is no risk of death.
Oh, he's done nothing. I just don't want to see him anymore.
Okay.
I say he is quite busy commanding his team.
Salvage something.
Want some help rebuilding your boat? I'm available.
Where can I find a hammer? Don't you need that inside of you?
Checkups have been delegated and done. I think some of the rest are finishing up to see those who were injured yesterday and any of those who might have been injured that weren't taken care of yesterday.
Yeah, I believe Morgan gave me a quick report because I asked her to just quickly do a run around for me. I mean, I'm just standing here right now because
Hannah
they don't
told
need
me-
me, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Hannah told me what to do, and then I helped delegated the rest of them to go do medical checkups.
Okay. That's good. Daz is being healed, or was being dealt with by, Arbor. Rize's been, treated by, Rana.
Rana.
Names are going out my head right now, and I feel really bad, like, my head's just really foggy. Professor Cassidy was injured, but apparently a lot of his wounds have been healed. He refuses to be checked out until his assignment's done, so leave him to me. Do not try and administer anything medical for him. Trying to think of who else is Their names.
Donna has been handled a little bit by me. Their throat was nearly crushed. We're gonna keep an eye on them. The swelling is a bit much, but if there's any disalignment or whatever, they'll let us know.
Okay.
And then
Names escaping me.
believe the
Why am
others
I?
have
Why
covered
have
bases.
I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. The names escaping me. I can't.
Hannah.
They're on your team.
Which one?
The one on your team. Can't think of the name. The other medical.
Iris?
Iris, that's it. Thank you. Iris has been checked. She's been healed as well. I'm trying to think of who else. Chips has complained.
Hannah
of
says she was taking
something.
care of Lenneth.
Yeah, Lenneth has been healed as well. Majority of medical has been dealt with now.
How are you feeling? Are you sick? Oh, she's snapping.
Professor, have you been checked?
Yes, I've been checked.
Okay. So most medical have been checked now, so we should be okay.
Has anyone checked Cassidy, by the way? He apparently
I
was
don't try
he
anything.
needs-
Just don't.
Why not, ma'am?
Going to humbly request that is probably just more for me to deal with, rather than the cadets do it. All right. He's on his assignment. He is refusing treatment right now.
Excuse me?
He's currently refusing.
That's idiotic.
Yes, it is.
If you'll excuse me, that's idiotic.
It is, but I'm not going to stop him. He's not in any life-threatening danger. I did have a quick check whilst he was talking to me. He should be fine until we get to the city. I've requested that. I have a check-up on him. In the city, at least.
As long as someone is, ma'am. Fine, but if he dies, it's his responsibility. We did ours.
They have a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had some of the old professors, he would have been written up, and the
I probably
headmaster
will
would
have to
talked
write
them.
him up. I'm not going to lie.
Let's hope the headmistress
You're one of
is,
the ones that saved my dad, right?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Thank you so much. You're so awesome. My name's Hayden. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, little one.
You're Roger.
Let's see,
Lady over there.
more
gave me a list
white
of,
uniforms. I
people
gotta
who
thank
could
all the white
probably help us.
uniforms. Thank you so much.
And the, looks like from the red light district.
Look at you.
Can I
Or just help us with supplies and stuff.
Yeah, we'll talk over that.
If we need him, at least we know someone to.
You might need to hold off on that for a second. Seems like we're gathering up.
Motherfucker! Okay, we'll have a word later. Guess. Or we can wait until we see what's going on. No, we can. I guess when everyone started walking back, assuming we're gonna be.
Commander Barian has requested everyone begin to group up in their squads.
Noted.
Right here.
I'll go do that now.
Alright. I am so writing that motherfucker up.
What's the people that can help us?
I'm not joking about writing him up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Even though he's on
We're gonna get everything rebuilt before
a
winter.
assignment, it doesn't matter. I'm on my own assignment as well. To ensure everybody's healthy and not injured. Clearly doesn't want to listen.
Stubborn as a mule sometimes.
Stubborn as a mule. Stubborn as a fucking brick wall at this point. Or a mountain.
Very fair.
Finishing up your current tasks. We're gonna be heading out just a little bit. Start grouping up. Go ahead and start grouping up, everybody. We're gonna be heading out just a little bit.
Where are we meeting up, we're in?
Once we form lines, we'll start attacking.
I'll take the rear.
How much is she providing?
Understood. Thank you.
I think we'll be heading back shortly. As they're probably the biggest areas.
Where are we lining up, Professor?
Oh.
Over there.
Over the clearing.
Ryder, we're lining up, come on. Please.
Well, you can put your squads over the clearing over here, please.
We're lining up, come on. Over there.
Alright, let's get up and get with the others.
I could say something like horrible back to you, but I'm not going to because I'm
Over the clearing over there.
I'm sure your awesomeness rubbed off on your squad, and that's why they were able to save his life.
We're gonna be men today.
Oh, you're
Apologies.
so cute.
Forgive us.
Oh, it's perfect.
Sorry, he's really cute. Reminds me of my little brother.
Cadet Nerali.
Dredge up your boat.
We're lining up, come on.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, I haven't had it. Yes, ma'am.
Over that way.
That's
Bye-bye.
Well,
Alright, let's get some strength into this.
Go on, round yours up.
Thank you kindly.
Keep going.
Saving me old sunken boat vessel.
Get your feet wet a little bit. You're fine.
Alright then.
Yes, but the wood will be waterlogged.
I think they're helping the fishermen right now. Give them time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Blazeheart, you should be with Birion. He's on his own currently. All the other professors are here.
Fair enough, yes.
We're heading out.
Go ahead and start grouping up with the others. Alright.
Let's go, come on. You're the last cadet.
Let's go.
No worries.
Not a problem.
He was helping us get the boat out of the water.
I'll tell Birion that he was helping still.
Yep.
Oh, all I know, you see, all I know is there's some rumor about some sort of place where
That should be all the cadets.
Alright, good to go.
That man just told me an interesting rumor about a camp of sick werewolves.
Ah. I see.
That's where all sick werewolves go to camp or something.
We'll look into that.
Perfect. Right, the rumors are true then.
We don't know if they're true. Don't immediately just assume.
Oh.
Hungry? I know Norali growling. I don't know if that was her stomach or her.
Oh, I pooped already. Haven't even done anything. Fuck.
Of course. Again, we are here to assist.
Shit. What the fuck?
Of course. Thank you.
You alright, Professor? Are you good?
I think I just saw someone do like a triple somersault or some shit. My fucking eyes going out on me again.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sound good?
No, it doesn't.
A brain injury or something, jeez.
Yeah.
Ah, alright, back to tavern. Easy drink.
Yuffie, when you can, join us in the tavern.
Oh yeah, of course.
Anyone has an order?
She said
A copy of the
coffee.
paper, please.
Oh, copy. Actually, well, you can have this copy. But most of the papers are over in the town square. We have a newsstand over there.
Wonderful, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
And
I
the orders?
will have the coffee.
Coffee and you,
Breakfast
sir?
platter for me.
Breakfast platter.
Only if you're nice, okay?
I'll get the breakfast platter later after the meeting.
That's how it goes.
Where are you doing, Misty?
There you go. Breakfast platter.
Thinking about what the fuck I've missed. As Nisha, I have no. All I know is that Ryder's broken legs of criminals that apparently. Ryder's broken the legs of 3 criminals that were trying to escape, but people have labelled him as a bad guy. So something clearly has gone wrong there. Communication. I might have to ask. I'm probably gonna have to ask and snoop around and figure out what the fuck happened. Trying to remember what else. Just realised my fucking arms. What the fuck? Why are they so far down? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, you know, I'm just catching some fresh air. What are you up to? What are you up to? You just standing out here all alone?
Yeah, I'm just standing out here all alone.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Just trying to,
Hi, Professor! Hey, Professor! Hey, hi, Professor!
Her... I don't know, her, like... I need to... fix my... arm length, because this is... There we go. Feels a little better now. Yeah, there we go. Professor, don't be running off too far. We'll need your assistance soon.
I was just getting the paper. It was just getting the paper.
Go get the paper then, come on. Chop chop, go.
Huh?
Go get the paper then.
Right, okay, I'll be right back. Tell her. Tell her.
What? Tell me what?
Tell her about what you just told me. I'll be right back.
I plan to be a prostitute in the red light district to infiltrate the underbelly of the city and gather information.
Okay, right. That was a lot to process, but first off, is it a wise idea to be telling that in the public?
Damn, he like literally ran off to get you your newspaper. He's kind of like a puppy, huh? I mean, I hope I'd want to advertise,
Well, not this. I mean, the second bit, I'm not going to tell you yes or no. That's not my area to be telling you. I'm talking about telling about why you're doing it. Like, the whole motive.
Oh.
They already reported on the attack outside.
Really? Fuck.
Really?
I mean, yeah, slow news day, normally you probably got a lot of slow news days, but, if, a dozen people died literally outside your town, yeah, I'd probably, write about it in the morning paper, yeah.
I mean,
at least
no,
in our obituary section.
Genuinely.
I agree. It's just, surprising to see it really quickly.
Slow news day, like he said.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So,
but
more, that.
But look,
that whole.
I'm not going to tell you what you do. I'm not going to tell you how to, do what you want. Just, it's probably not a good idea to be shouting to the hills about what your motives are to going into that sort of area.
Oh. Okay.
Listen, all of us do just making your motives not known.
Yes. Subterfuge.
Good enough.
Yes.
B+.
Have you had breakfast? It might be a good idea for you to go get breakfast. You have a busy day ahead.
Yeah, and an even busier night. Hovering the red light.
I hope they don't just go around parading that
They
around.
are going to fucking do that. Professor, we're not cut out for
what a
that.
thing to listen to. Should I be worried? Is that normal here?
I think. Oh wait, no. I think I know who that one is. He's fine.
Okay. Well,
Look, we're not trained enough to tell. We're not trained hard enough to say what is what we we're not we're not paid enough to deal with telling students what their career choices are. I'm not going to be the person to tell them that. They can do it themselves. They can figure it out themselves. I am not here for that. I'm just a medical professor. That is it.
You know what? And subterfuge. All right, I can get behind that if it's done for a purpose. I guess so. It works out.
I mean, I guess so too. Fucking hell.
Oh. It's just, I'm just walking my paper. That's the first thing I hear on town. Professor, I'm doing a prostitute. What the fuck do you mean?
I think we're the only two who know about this. I'm not going to lie. I think we.
Why me? Why did he approach me about this?
I don't know.
I'm walking to get the fucking paper.
Look, it's one of your daily, gossips, like.
Yeah.
I don't know, everybody seems to tell you their, gossips and their rumours. Look at you getting told about the rumours about the sick wolves, and now you're being told about one of our students' scandalous career choices.
We're not talking about it anymore. We're just done. We're not talking about it. We're done talking about it.
Oh, no, no, I'm not talking about it.
News, we're not talking
oh, God,
about it.
no. No fucking thanks.
And that paper was delivered here anyway.
What?
The paper's right there, right? What did I walk out for?
No, there's a newspaper stand, if you didn't hear.
No, the paper, the literal newspaper's right there.
Yeah, Barian had one as well.
Damn it!
There's a newspaper stand, I'm pretty sure they said, in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did.
That's where you get the papers.
Have your water.
Thank you for the water. I'll do it.
Have some water.
What is that? Water.
Ice water.
Ice water.
Could I have
And you,
some
ma'am?
water, please, as well?
Water as well.
He was right, but still not the right. When the professor gave us
It's a good day, huh?
It's gonna be one of those days, unfortunately.
It's gonna be one of those days, yeah.
It's gonna be one of those
Ice
days.
water.
Thank you.
And regular water.
Thank you, Kane. I appreciate it.
The one that's not a student.
Oh, in here. I thought you meant at the party, separate.
No, just loudmouth. Ah.
I go outside for 5 minutes and there's Hello.
How's it going?
You mocking the way I speak?
No, just point to how you would.
No, I'm fucking with you. Don't worry about it. I'm doing fine. Pretty good morning, actually. Got some manual labor done. Got some work. No.
Yeah,
Got some work done. Stuff like that. Pretty good.
That's good.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had nothing but tension throughout this whole day already between the students.
Between the students?
About Ryder.
Between specific students or?
Like the thing with Ryder and Cassidy. Where's Cassidy even gone?
He is probably upstairs at the leadership meeting, found in a corner, standing in a
Shit, I
prison.
was supposed to be there for that. I'll just get
up there if you want. I'm sure it's still going.
I went out for like 5 minutes to take a breather and fuck's sake.
It's a happy-go-lucky party.
Sorry, you caught up in a lot of my shit.
Yeah, and I got caught up in all of his stupid shit.
And I liked how you...
Can't believe you're out here wasting
I
the
liked your
time.
vibe from our talk.
Thank you, Kane.
Here you go, an orange.
The fight was over. There's no point.
It's all charged by the entity academy.
All I know is Lyneth let off something, and we used that as an opportunity to charge forward and check the town. That's where we found Roger. We cleared the town.
To clarify. So you requested to fall back, and once you properly rallied, you saw Gallant, well, making a show of it, and provided support once your team was ready to re-engage. Am I understanding that correctly?
It was... we asked for permission from Blazeheart, and we didn't get it.
There was a general... At first I called for a general retreat back to Fallbrook. However, after assessing the situation and realizing we're together enough to push back into the town, made the decision after Chips made his case to re-engage into the town and check for further survivors.
I see. Thank you. And at what point did our reinforcements arrive?
Shortly after that. Shortly after.
After your second charge, then.
Yes, shortly after second charge is when the reinforcements showed up. Yes.
Yes, Cadet Cortez ran immediately back into this place, requested for reinforcements while we were still holding out, thanks to the assistance of this extra party that was supporting us. Yep.
By the time that I arrived, the fighting was starting to slow, and Garm, G-A-I-M, Garm, was apprehended.
Yes, sir.
his lethal injuries treated, and thus we escorted him back.
Very good. Thank you.
Are there any questions from those present, or additional information which you would like to have clarified? Clark, please.
I would like to report insubordination.
Among whom?
Professor Cassidy. When we were provided orders to move forward, he was shouting about how your orders were stupid, and speaking to the vampires about how you had no idea what you were doing, and then ordered us to move back despite our orders to move forward.
The professor has had his fair share of experience in the field. If he did have reason to question my orders, I'm sure he had his reason, and I will speak to him on that following.
Understood.
Thank you. It is an understandable concern. However, until I was actually able to arrive on the field, command would have fallen to Blazeheart and Cassidy. Oh, and Professor Rain, of course.
To be clear, this is when you were already on the field.
Thank you for the clarification. Will there be anything else?
Yeah. In regards to the situation at hand, are we... I believe that we should come to some sort of agreement on how we're going to inform other members of our teams when we are using, I don't know, items like Wolfsbane freely. In another timeline, if I didn't get the mask that I was gifted by the woman that I just happened to meet, I probably would have been killed and gassed to death by my own team without warning, so...
By your squad?
By team, I mean, teammates, like Gallant,
the Academy,
for example.
I assume Cortez.
Yes, freely throwing around Wolfsbane as a last-ditch effort, which I thought we were doing our best to non-lethally take down our targets, to not cause any biases, which it seems like the memo was
We
not.
were acting in self-defense, and our orders of engagement are to use equivalent force to defend ourselves. If the enemy is coming for your very life as well as in mass, then I trust in your judgment. As for the use of, well, Wolfsbane, especially here, it is not only yourself, but in some members of the citizenry. We will need to discuss the subject further. It is very much a useful tool, especially if we're going to be facing a force such as
I feel
this.
like I is here.
I think it would be wise if perhaps those that carry have a bell that they can hold on their person, that they can ring.
Some sort of signal, yes.
Yeah.
I'll see what we can discuss. I doubt I'll have anything for you until tomorrow morning.
There really is a code word. Something to warn people, yes.
Yeah, a lot of that's going to get mixed up in combat. I think if anything, there just needs to be a generalized conversation between people who have such tools and the people who are affected by such tools.
Some sort of signal.
You shouldn't be just
between them
freely
directly.
throwing it down. Either way, even though that's helpful, it also harms us directly. So...
Again, it'll be
Perhaps speak
discussed.
to our more alchemically inclined cadets directly. See if you can work out something yourselves, and I will see what I can do in the meantime. In the meantime, we have a prisoner that I have a great many questions for, and I need to decide who we're bringing. I very much doubt they will allow us to march the entire academy in front of a single cell. Recommendations?
I don't want to push bias, but I would like to go. Garm had some very specific words to say about myself and Malar. and I would be lying if I didn't have my own curiosity.
And I would
I was
be
actually
fool
going to
deny
recommend
that.
Zachary as well. He didn't seem to take kindly to humankind generally, so I'm not sure someone like myself would be much use. But his connection to Zachary could be useful in getting information.
Any others who may be interested?
Possibly
Sure, I can
Cadet
bring along a
Morale,
few more
in my opinion.
nominations.
Potentially Shizu as well.
Pretty good, solid.
3 cadets and a pair of professors should be enough.
Which professors are we sending?
Myself, and if any of you would like to volunteer.
I can go with you.
There you go.
Any objections?
None at all.
Very well.
No, sir.
Visitors shall be myself, Madam, Zachary, Rolly, and Cadet Shizuko.
Yes, Gavin.
I believe Chips was saying something.
Yes, I was just bringing
Chips, are you alright?
to Chips.
You good? I don't feel good. Can I say something?
Did you need something?
Yeah. I wanted to bring this up. And I don't know how, really, but...
Then speak plainly if you must.
During our fight, people, Cortez being one of them, were implying that we should leave people behind. And I'm not here to say punish the man, but I also want to talk about Ryder and what he did earlier in the day. My question is, who the fuck are we? What the fuck do we stand for? I thought it was
mean, what
together.
happened?
We stand united as one. Not to save our own asses. I thought it was to save the fucking world. Sorry.
If I may?
Calmly.
Chips, what was the question? You asked who we are. You disagree with how Ryder handled the situation, yes?
Right.
Okay. Does anyone here disagree with this statement?
I think Ryder protected himself.
Yeah.
Truthfully. I think we sometimes restraint is in order, but sometimes you have to do what is done. And he did.
May I ask what exactly he did that would garner question on defending himself?
I can explain.
I
the
will answer that
situation.
question. If I may, Zachary.
Yeah, of course.
To my understanding of the reports, Cadet Ryder was ambushed outside of the town's, favored establishment in the Red Light District by a group of siphoners, 3 of them in number, I believe. He was ambushed and defended himself as he was... Pardon?
4, apparently.
Wonderful.
Cortez, can we help you?
Yes, apologies for interrupting, but the brothers were requesting a conference after you were done here. They wanted me to notify you before everybody got displaced.
We'll be wrapping up, thank you.
Roger. Heading out.
Seems we have a time limit.
With brevity, Ryder was ambushed by 4 individuals. Aid came soon after, and they were apprehended. Following their capture, Cadet Ryder Vanguard proceeded to break the legs of each of these captured individuals.
Okay.
That was after
one of them
escaped.
I was there.
One was
If
not
you'd like the full
apprehended,
sir, I can tell you the full story. I was next to the person who escaped. Yes. While we were gathering up all of the people in that area, one got through our fingers and escaped to the docks. The others were tied up and put behind the building, which then he proceeded to break his legs. Yes. Where there was multiple of us there to keep guard.
Did anyone interfere with his attempt to inflict this harm? How did he maim 3 men before he was stopped? Especially if it is something of high, well, dispute.
If you're going to blame Ryder, then I will take responsibility for Ryder's actions as I stood next to him and watched him
Who
do
was
this.
immediately present?
Oh, God, there's a lot of people, so...
Then it is not Ryder's failure alone, it is everyone here.
I would not have been able to get to him in time.
Alright, then let's look at this. I have a question for everyone in this room, as you are the leaders of your fellow squads. This issue that we are currently having with, now I'm hearing 2, I believe it was 2 cadets now, is this a professor problem, or is this a cadet problem that you guys can handle between yourselves? Answer
that's
truthfully.
very fucking
Do
true,
you need us
actually.
to step in and maintain the situation, pull it apart piece from piece, go to each and every one of you, dissect if you're even qualified to be leaders, as we're hearing, and make sure that we spend days investigating every little bit? Or are you all capable enough of looking after your own and talking to one another? Answer me truthfully.
Frankly, I don't think it's a problem.
Same here.
That's it.
That sounded confident.
Which
Yes.
part are you saying is not a problem? That we can handle it, or him breaking captured people's legs?
That something like this will
Him
not
breaking
occur
caption
again.
people's legs. I don't care that he hurt some scum of the earth, no-life people who kill people on the streets on the daily. We are here to do a job. If scum
That's
are going
fine.
to be harmed, oh well.
That's fine, but we don't need to reduce ourselves to that same level. Once they're captured, there's no reason to inflict injuries upon captured people. That's just torture. We're above that.
As much as I am eager to discuss the intricacies of politeness, we do have honored guests awaiting audience.
Then can I ask you, professors, one question?
Please.
Obviously, they're divided on what they stand for. What does Ascension Academy stand for to you? Do we hurt people
As
in our
I-
possession, or do we protect them?
Permission to
made
speak,
clear.
sir.
I have this
Wow.
handled, thank you.
Jack's really loud
As I
for some
made
reason.
clear
I have to
during the
edit
meeting
his
we had
thing.
over our
His audio.
journey, our priority is the safety of the citizenry. We're here to save lives and to de-escalate the situation, not to cause additional problems, and to bring innocents into harm's way. As for what that entails, especially if none of us are immediately available, I trust all of your judgment. As I'm sure your squad trusts in yours.
I have a final statement on the situation.
Please.
There was a lady that was with Ryder throughout this entire thing. I cannot account for everything that she said to him, but I believe she made her presence known in a more... she made it seem like she had a higher position where she resided. And I think Ryder
This
took
happened
this
to be a
as...
blonde vampiric woman.
God, she was invisible the whole time, and I did not really pay attention to what she looked like when she did appear, unfortunately. But I believe she was sprouting something into Ryder's ear, and I don't want to blame Ryder fully, but I believe she may or may not have given him permission to do certain things using a level of stature to her advantage.
He
I don't
very
want to
well
say
could
that
have been
this
charmed
was...
as well if we were dealing with someone vampiric, which is something I will have
I
to
don't-
question him for. On that
I did-
point,
Okay.
Zachary, I will be speaking with Ryder at length when time allows me to. Please inform he is aware. Communication
I
is
would
what I
like to
need to
make-
establish first.
I would like to make a point as well, if possible. As someone who's going to be dealing with all the paperwork for this, you can 100% empathize with your fellow cadets, but we need to have empathy with discernment. You have empathy without discernment, then we have enabling. And we need to make sure that we're looking after our own so we can stop them from doing something they may regret for as much as their own protection or the other. On the political side, the paper side, if it gets out that the
Oh,
CIF
happy birthday!
and Ascension Academy
Happy
are
birthday!
possibly permanently maiming people that we have captured, it makes those that need to surrender more anxious and unlikely to surrender if they believe they're going to get hurt anyway. There are many different layers to this issue, and I just hope that we can work it out to make sure that we're stopping someone before they do something that they may regret or cause them to get worse. We can
If
do
word
both
gets
with the
out-
empathy and such.
If word gets out that we are torturing and maiming our prisoners, then anyone we do engage is more likely to fight to the death. We need to stop
And
such belief.
that's not who we are.
Precisely. That said, please inform our visitors for our interview with our recent capture, and I will meet them downstairs. I'm going to speak with our guests. Zachary, I do have a short few words for you, if you can remain. The rest of you, for the meantime, dismissed. Please fill the day as you deem fit.
Let
Sir.
Chizu know that she'll be ready to attend.
Thank you.
Same with Cadet Raleigh.
Do you wish me to have our guests or let them know that we will be with them shortly?
Yes, please. I
Bring them up,
apologize, this
or-
won't take longer than 2 minutes.
I will inform them and bring them up.
Zachary.
Sir.
Please read this.
If Gorm isn't having a good day,
sure you all see
doesn't
the
like
terminology that is being
non or humans, I don't know if it's a good idea for Minerve to go.
I was reading this downstairs, yeah.
Feral, monstrous, slaughter, human life. It is very clear where the sides and the borders are being drawn. While we were in the village, a woman requested that I remove you. For the time being, please ensure that you have at least one other in your escort.
I'm sorry, could you say again?
For the time being, please ensure you have one other to escort you.
Yeah, okay, understand.
Thank you. I understand you're capable, but a mob will not end well for anyone.
I believe a lot
That's
of the
because-
actions in the days that have occurred, including Ryder's situation, have been political moves. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I feel like certain groups and certain people are pushing the narrative in certain directions. I don't want to make accusations where it's not warranted, but
Happy birthday,
I believe
Aura!
the
Sorry,
Ryder
I'm gonna say it
situation
again.
was one
Happy
of these political
birthday.
actions.
Regardless if it was a random act or planned, our response is very political. Simple as that.
True. Which I wish to make something clear. I pulled aside one of the members, these criminals, and I wish to speak plainly. I gave them 2 gold in exchange for information. I tried to get information out of them and rat out their own people. I tried to find out about the Padfoot, and I did find out quite a lot of information about, well, I already informed everybody in the meeting yesterday, but that was thanks to him, and I gave him the 2 gold and told him to get on his way, and I didn't want to see him again. To which he then used the docks as an escape route, which I also smelt the scent of a lot of the Padfoot members going
Is this the
towards
same one
docks.
that I was told escaped apprehension?
No. I believe we
Enough.
only apprehended 2. So 2 got away.
I see.
I did not know there were 4.
Perfectly fine. What you did was actually very helpful. Well done.
Thank you.
If
I'll
you
let
excuse
Ryder know
us,
you
we
wish
do
to
need
speak
to
to him.
greet our guests.
Of course.
Later today. I'll find him. But as much as I'm sure we have much to speak on, I do not believe we have the time.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we're rolling with it from here. I should likely be standing to greet them.
A quick thing before they walk in. Should we scan the room at least to make sure there's no unwanted visitors?
I don't think that would change anything. Good morning, gentlemen.
Well, there is somebody.
I don't know.
Morning.
Aren't you the one who usually has him tell me about things that ever show up?
Do you need one of us to go down and look for him?
I did not see him down in the main room, so I'm guessing he's about in the town or has duties elsewhere.
Perhaps.
It's likely our fault for keeping them waiting overlong.
If
I can attempt to look for him. I was looking for him earlier. No luck though.
Something we can help you out with.
Yes, it was an additional report. Yesterday, Barian tasked
Perhaps we could have the
myself, Ryder,
captain
and Dars with escorting
fill our
the
younger
local
brother
alchemists
in.
Very well.
to check the bodies of the slain werewolves. According to the alchemist, unlike what was published in the paper this morning, less than a third of those werewolves were feral or shown signs of any infection.
Yes, I was informed of this report as well. I will.
Always one step
We will
ahead.
note it down and add it to any notes we have for the future.
Well, if anyone should know, I figured it should be them. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Anything additional?
You have more to report?
Ida?
Professor Rainer, when you're available, may I speak with you?
I can be available right now. I don't think you need me for this meeting, do you?
I'll fill you in.
Gentlemen.
Should we await our final guest?
Our captain of the guard will inform them.
Very well. How may we be of service?
Do you want to go first, or should I? I'm sure you have more questions. For some reason, I was only made aware of the attack this morning. And that some of my kin from outside attacked you all. This is
Would be
unacceptable.
accurate.
If I had my way, I'd make sure every single one of them that attacked you, I'll rip limb from them! How dare they attack our guests? I demand that if you are to interrogate this Gorm told about, I wish to be there.
I have no reason
Not a
to object.
request.
Yes, as I was saying, considering you are a leader in this town, I do not think we have any grounds to not fulfill this request, so it should be easy enough to fulfill.
Let alone how he is
Good.
within your custody.
The limb from limb comment could bar that, but I'm sure you meant well. It was that of the Malak tribe, correct? That was the information you found out.
Yes. It was not Gaia or one of mine. I can tell you all. Situation, you may not be led to believe me, had no part of that attack. In fact, some of your cadets can witness myself and that Garm having an altercation the first day. I told him to get out of my city, and he was not
I was
allowed
there
back
for
in.
that.
Yes.
If it puts you at ease, sir, I wish to state clearly that we had no suspicion against you and your people. What occurred in the fishing village was nothing more than a bandit attack, which can be of any free faction. Whether or not
was a
they were
mercenary.
werewolves.
Told me himself. A job here in town. When my altercation with him. Who hired him and his pack? That I want to know.
As do I.
Well, I'm sure you will find out when questioning him. We'll all have questions, including the villagers there at the village itself. I'm sure we have a team ready to discuss with them any information we can gather from him. So, as you will be there, I'm sure the information can easily be passed on.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. This has put me in an awkward situation. Half of my brethren are excited about werewolves rising up, showing our full power. That is not the way that I want to take things. I may be a werewolf now, but I remember my human days. To wish a war between us. I'm not trying to
Glad you
make
could
one.
join us, sir.
Sorry for my tardiness.
There's
Ah.
quite no reason to apologize, sir. I'm sure you have your other affairs.
Sure, the three of us will join the interrogation.
Lord Alakai.
I would
If it
advise
is all
before
I
we.
have.
I would also advise that if we're going to do this interrogation, we have a plan for what we're going to do. Sometimes people need kindness and empathy, other times they need broken bones and bruises. It's a fine line between what will actually work with intimidation or kindness. So
Is
before
music
we
too
actually
loud?
do
It
interrogation,
might be too loud.
Remorseful about what he did,
He
so I do
was-
not think tenderness is the way.
Oh, he will be
I'm just saying.
remorseful.
I'm just saying in
Calm
general.
yourself, brother.
I'm not applying it to this specific
Do
situation.
not tell me to calm
So,
myself, older brother.
before we go for the actual interrogation, it would be wise for us to come up with a plan for how we're going to handle this, so that way we don't cross over or risk missing something or anything like that, if you're willing to plan that out once the rest of the information is set in the meeting.
If I may provide my approach.
Please.
At current, we have a group of 5 who we have recommended to each other that I would like to bring. Myself, Madam Minerva. Then from there, Cadet Zachary Fang of Vanguard, Cadet Shizuko of Crystal Thorn, and Cadet Neroli of Gallant. Each of them experts in their field, and each of them with a level of personal understanding for the situation.
May I make a recommendation as well?
Of course, sir.
One of your cadets actually volunteered for this specific job. I believe his name was Lenneth. He said his skill set was made for this.
That is a good point.
What an
this was
interesting
all.
class you might have taught him.
Oh no.
This,
We have already,
however, was already discussed amongst his squad leader. Dennis was not recommended by either his own or the other, well, team leaders that were present this morning, sir.
I feel really bad because, like, I'm
I
like,
will, however,
Leonard would be
inform him
perfect, but
of
goddamn,
your
he could
recommendation towards
really
him.
fuck up a whole thing
I'm
if
sure you will find it
you don't hear the
flattering.
music anymore. There we go. The concern is if
we will
Leonard
likely
went,
administer whatever questioning we can. However, my stance myself, I do not.
I don't think Leonard's
use tactics of torture.
interrogation
Sternness, absolutely.
would not bode well,
Negotiation.
especially with him, with Gorm.
Every man has a heart. It is merely finding out what he stands for. I understand he is in your custody, but I would appreciate my counsel at least reaching your ear.
You shall have it. But
I agree.
You have my thanks.
Agree. Have you completed a report on this incident?
Squad
We're
leaders
still-
have just
we're still gathering
Squad leaders
data.
Go ahead. You see me again.
We are still gathering data. We will submit a report as soon as we have dotted all the T's and crossed all the I's.
Very good.
Wait,
Yeah, I realize that.
You said that my brother
That
here
does actually bring
Captain finds it.
And when shall we be doing
Interesting
this
question.
interrogation? Soon, I hope.
As would I. I do have a question, actually, on the subject of reports. This Silver Helm seems that they have a fair amount of information already, including the name of our opposing forces leader and the death count, let alone the parties involved. 3 of which were not affiliated with either side, and instead were supporting parties, I believe by your own, sir.
Ah, you mean... I spoke with one of them today. I met their name, Doctor. But I do not know them enough to... Other than that,
Fuck, I gotta talk to the doctor. Just remembered.
I see. My
I thank them
question
for the
remains.
report, but forgive me. What is your question?
Pardon. My question remains that I'm curious as to how this information reached the public before we ourselves could
We are
rally our
looking
knowledge.
into
That is my
I've got to come
curiosity as
before
well.
now.
Though I personally believe I already know, but it is a theory.
Of course.
At the moment, it could be... I don't know your cadets well enough to know if any of them slipped up. Or it might be one of ours. We are looking into our side, so that we might... well, figure this one out. As for the death count, I would imagine the refugees had that knowledge.
Likely.
I too would
Is
like to
there any-
know how this is happening. No one tells me a goddamn thing around here, and yet some newspaper has it before even one of the leaders does.
Yes, brother, you're frustrated. We get it.
If there is a way that we can provide the 3 of you with events as they occur, I would be more than glad to open a channel of communication.
Thank you. For now, I believe it is in our best interest to move forward on the interrogation. The rest of this... we need too much time.
Of course.
On the communications side, I believe you have opened up one too, brother. The place of meeting outside our quarters. Yes.
Yes, we are temporarily using them as the districts have yet to be opened up to Ascension Academy. Any reports and/or dealings you might need, you can reach us, myself and Roderick here, through those respective embassies. My brother here, I'm sure, can tell you where to find him.
Of course. I'm sure we can
And
forward
myself.
that request to the squad leaders in our absence.
If you need me, go to the throne room or ask a guardsman. They'll find me.
Of course. I have no other pressing matters.
Is there anything you require? Do you have anything that you require of us as a current, other than this information for interrogation? That seems to be the main order of business.
Other than continuing the rebuilding of the fishing village, I have no other needs as of now. You were about to say something, brother.
I do believe that we talked on our first day about a particular issue us Lycans are having. Would like to speak to you, possibly in private soon.
Of course, we
make
can
progress on that.
I can certainly discuss that with you when we're done with this meeting. Any further information, I can give you any
After
updates
the
that I have.
interrogation, hopefully.
Easy enough. You can come find me anytime, and I'm sure I can, unless I'm in the middle of something immediately pressing, I'm sure I can find time to speak with you.
That's all I had.
Upon your
I'm good for now. Shall we? Lead the way.
Shall we gather up the party?
If you could have them meet us outside.
Alrighty, we'll do.
In front of the tavern and show the academy the way.
Yes, I will. I'll be waiting up front.
Professor,
Shall meet you there.
regarding Lenith, do you think it might be a good idea to let the other 3 cadets know of a possibility of his
Tell them
add-on?
where they're-
Or are you comfortable with just the 3?
Yeah.
To get their input
We
on it.
will continue with the agreed team.
Understood.
We don't want too many people going in. You'll probably, and with Lennox's, not to say he's not fit for the job, but his methods can
Well,
be
that's what I was gonna
often
ask, with the
controversial.
cadet's opinion.
If his method is required and requested by our host, we will discuss it afterward. I'm sure we will have more than one opportunity to speak with him.
The only reason I bring this up is because it could become a point where they might push for the idea of Lenith if they want that avenue and what he can do. So I just wanted to prepare what our counter is in case it does get to that level.
Then
if
we
we
will need
ask the
to speak
cadets.
with him of his methods.
Yes.
And
So we're aware.
as something actually I was going to mention, we don't want, as bad as it sounds, they weren't very open towards humans, so it might not be a
Yes.
good idea to put more humans into a group. No offense, madam, you do.
Oh, I'm not.
You
so
look like a
I'm
human,
not
so you can
arguing
understand.
So, I'm not arguing for Lenith.
Hmm.
I'm making note that it could be a point of issue if the leaders want to push it, and it might be good to get the cadets in on to be
I know.
aware.
I just
of the
wish to state my-
possibilities.
Good excuse.
Okay.
I just wish
It's
to
just
state
a
my
lot of
point.
times people will answer my blank generalizations of keep this in mind with I know you think this or you want that. I just want to make sure that people keep an understanding that I'm like trying to stay in the middle of what might be overlooked.
I know.
You guys are
For
the
the sake of brevity,
macro,
we
I'll
are
try to pick up the micro.
Mhm.
Oh, we're not bringing the cadets up here?
They're waiting
them
outside. Cassidy, are you going to get checked now? Are you willing to let me check your injuries, or are you just going to say you're still on an
We are not
assignment?
currently in a assignment.
You're free to fill the day as you see fit. Thank you for your patience.
Aye, sir.
You. Red light district.
Alright. What are we dealing with?
Werewolf bites, slashes, mostly healed.
Right. Okay. You're not in any imminent danger from what I can understand. Were you bitten by any chance?
I was bitten more times than I can count.
Okay.
All over my face, my upper torso.
Then there's a chance that we might have to do tests, but again, I'm going to have to talk to the doctor to see if he's willing to talk to me about stuff. Because I still have to talk to him about making sure the medical's actually available. So... if you start experiencing symptoms, please come to me about it. May I ask, and if I'm overstepping, please inform me. Is everything okay? Ever since the first day, well, not the first day, but when I last spoke to you, you were fine. Today you've been... I don't know how to put it. In a soldier mood, should I say.
That's what I am. I'm a soldier and I'm following orders. That's what I do.
I get that. But when a other soldier comes to see if you're okay and to make sure that you don't fall in battle, that is their assignment to make sure you are okay. Please do not disregard what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to help you. That is my assignment. Your assignment is to kill things, to do stuff, and to, follow commands. My assignment is to make sure you don't die in the process.
Well, as Chief Medical, you have every right to give me an order if you believe it's detrimental to my health. And I will be forced to follow that order. Because then, I have to.
Okay. I will keep that in mind for the future. But I don't want to command you like I'm higher than you. I am on the same level as you. You are my friend as well. You are a colleague as well. How do I explain this? If something happens that I need to do the command, I will do the command, alright? But as of right now, I'm doing it as me as your friend. And a colleague, not a commander. Okay?
Alright.
Okay. And you could talk to me if you need something.
I wish I could.
Maybe over time.
Maybe.
I'm not going to force you to tell me everything right here, right now. That's for you to decide. But I will be there every step of the way, no matter how many times you get reprimanded and told off. ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Great. Should I just take this downstairs? I feel like I should just take it downstairs. Unless you want to read it.
Perhaps not.
Are you going to go downstairs? Have you actually eaten anything?
I ate when I was up this morning, before we set
Have you
off.
hydrated?
I have had water, yes.
Okay. Shall we leave? Instead of staying in this stuffy room?
Shakers.
It's okay, I am bouncing.
What?
Hello.
Okay then. Okay.
That is what I do, because I do not have bounds. If I did, they wouldn't be mine.
Distinct answers for that. The answer I'd choose is trying to say.
Yes, not only that, he's been around these barrels himself, so.
Thank you for
it's only safety for him.
Very shortly, Zachary had to grab one quick thing.
Yes, you too. You might want to bring a mask yourself. Seeing that this
I've done a check over
Everything
on
alright?
Cassidy, and he seems to be doing okay.
Good.
Something to protect your mouth.
Okay.
Whole situation's fucked.
Oh, wow, they really did give you a doctor's mask.
I can give you a proper medical mask if you need it.
Oh, I see.
It's not going to be as good as the others, but...
Want to do a walk around?
I'm sure
Yeah.
thorough cleaning will
Over
be
this
just
way.
as effective, sir, if you wish to ensure he sees every syllable you say.
What an absolute fucking piss take. I leave for like a day to go scout. I come back to riders breaking people's bones. The village nearby was attacked. Wonderful.
Yes, I was the one sent out for that.
Have fun.
It was supposed to be a simple check-in. Again, more information will be gathered once this interrogation of Garm is concluded. So that seems to be the linchpin in all this currently. Once that is done, I'm sure we'll be able to go forward from there.
Yeah. Why does it say hell?
Because that leads to the red light district.
I haven't actually seen it.
If you wish to take a quick perusal, I haven't been over
I
there
am
either.
very curious. I'm not going to lie. People have been talking about it, and I want to see it. So, you know.
I doubt that'll be much activity
I don't
this
care.
morning today, but we can certainly take a look. Yeah, no, we can certainly take a look. Again, I have not been over. I was still need to get those candles to Misty.
I don't like this statue that stands here. Something feels off about
Yes,
it.
it is a bit. It is a bit peculiar.
It just feels off. That's
Some
all.
angelic figure and humanoids cowering around it.
Also, how do I explain it? Cadet Yuffie is also making a very interesting career choice.
Oh?
He wants to work here as a prostitute. Yeah.
What?
It's not even because of... how do I explain it? It's not even because of, like, you know, for their own means. It's literally just to spy. But that's going to get them in so much trouble. God, it's so fucking pink. It actually hurt my eyes looking up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, this just feels really depressing being down here already.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where Ryder was also attacked.
Yes, around here apparently. I don't know exactly the exact location. They said it was in front of some sort of establishment, I believe, but...
I mean, yeah.
Otherwise, there is the one over here.
Could have been this one.
Could have been.
Lots of open access up above. I don't feel comfortable being here anymore. Let's just leave.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm looking down there because I don't know what's down there, so I'm curious.
I was more... there was an advertisement for Minotaur and Horn.
Oh. I'm just exploring at this point. I'm not even like... Let's leave before we get...
Yeah, we don't need any more issues with siphoners and whatnot.
I don't know what it says. Oh.
The devout few looks like some sort of graffiti.
There's a lot of graffiti around here, it seems.
Oh, this would be the location for it.
Yeah. No, I see the tree again. Well, we'll see what happens at this point. The tree is so prominent. No. Being in this place really does give me the fucking creeps.
I've been to more creepy places.
Oh, have you now? Look at you. I've been to creepy places.
I'm just trying to put you at ease, dear.
Doesn't put me at ease. I'm not going to lie, I'm sorry, it really doesn't.
Fair enough. The attempt was made at least.
I appreciate it though, thank you. Oh, I just remembered I have to find the doctor. Because I have to figure out establishments. And do you mind if I'm a part of that talk with the... was his name Roderick?
Certainly, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, well, considering it's about, illness and all that, I think it'd be a good idea for me to be there.
Yes, certainly. I would love your expertise on attempting to help cure the feralism.
Yeah, I'm not very well versed in feralism, as you've just put it, but I can be there because it could help me out with figuring out my own things with, like, Zachary and all that. I'm sorry, I'm just looking around because I'm just so nervous now.
You're fine, dear.
Where have all the students gone as well, by the way? They've all just kind of disappeared.
So, it appears, yes, they all kind of scattered to the wind, but I'm not 100% sure where they are either. I'm surprised there isn't more at the market. Just the market hour.
Why do I have a feeling they've gone out? I feel like they've gone out.
This is a distinct possibility.
There's a cat.
There's a cat. Oh, there's Ryder talking with... a couple more students. So they just seem to be out and about.
Well, that seems to be the case. Gavin?
Yes?
Do you mind if I have just a quick talk with you? Just for a moment.
Sure. I'll be right back.
We'll just go over here for a moment. I just need to ask, has Cadet Yuffie spoken to you about their career choice?
Yes.
Yeah, they were parading around this morning. Especially to me and another cadet. No, not another cadet, another professor.
Hello.
As, how do I put it? I don't want to sound rude.
You don't need...
Go on.
Oh, I was going to say, if you were worried about them trying to do said career, the one that they were wanting to work for already said no.
Okay, good.
They apparently put in an application, because they're right over there, the one with the black hair.
I wish I could see
She said, in their... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's fine.
The lady that owns the cabaret, if I'm saying the word right, started with a C. Cabaret. They took the application, but then also told Barian the same day, as well as me, that they put in this application, and I appreciate the interest, but they look too young for our clients, so they are not going to be hired.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think... If they attempt to put another one in, let's hope that we can try and sway them off the course.
I'm pretty sure the owner would just say, I already told you no.
Well, I don't think that's deterred them, considering they were talking about it this morning.
Yeah, they keep talking about it. I don't think they'll do anything. They seem to just keep saying it. Because they keep thinking, like, I'll go undercover.
Yeah, that's what they've been saying to me. They were saying it very proudly in the streets as well, so we had to kind of tell them to quiet down about it. I just want to at least inform you about the situation that's ran today. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You're fine. You're the third or fourth person to tell me today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure you won't be the last.
I'm sorry you're having to deal with this.
I, in a way, signed up for this when I came back to General and decided to squad lead.
I see. I'll let you get back to dealing with them.
Oh no, you guys can have a blast with them if you want.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to find the doctor right now. So...
Which doctor?
From what I recall, it's the one with the mask, apparently. It's, I need to have a word with him to ensure that medical can use their...
The one with the big hat and kind of a long beak mask?
I only know he has a mask.
You can't see!
I
also just
he's
gave a physical
been
description.
described. He's been described to me as a guy with a mask on, so I can't really be 100%.
The only
Edgar,
person
I
that
believe
I've
his
seen
name
with
is.
a mask. Okay, yes. Yeah, big. Obviously, you can't see it, but if you let Blazeheart know,
Mhm.
large hat.
Mhm.
And it's a beak-like mask.
Okay, I can.
If I believe he was one of the vampires.
Ah, I see. Well, I have to talk to him anyway, because I have to make sure that Ascension and the medical here are on good tidings, to make sure we can actually treat injured when we are back here, instead of having to use the tavern.
That's fair.
And, you know, use all the and pour blood all over the place and let it soak into the wood. Ugh,
Yeah.
no.
Having a dedicated area for that would be good.
hmm There was the dedicated area over there, but I don't see the sign anymore, so I'm not entirely sure. Don't know if it's been moved.
Oh.
Oh well.
Where was it?
It was around the corner. I believe just underneath the arches. It's at one of the doors over there.
Oh.
At least what I figured out.
I'm just moseying around, so
Hmm.
I'll take a look
As am
around,
I.
see if I can find it again.
Of course. We should get back though, because me and Blazeheart. You can run off right now and just say something happened. You need to go deal with something.
Oh yeah, I told you I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, go have a look. Go on. Good luck. Oh, I feel so bad for Gavin, man. I feel really bad. Oh man, I feel really bad because, like, fuck, man.
Hi, Professor. What did you
Hello,
tell Gavin?
Cadet.
What are you talking about? Was it something secret? Was this like a secret mission?
It was a secret. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. That'd be kind of defeating the point of a secret.
Gavin! 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 Gavin!
It actually didn't take me long to find that location. It is actually right in front of the Hunter's Lodge.
Oh, is it? I missed it
The
then.
sign's still there.
You just asking directions? Wait, were you just asking directions?
No, it was a secret. Don't worry. Right? It's just a secret.
Yep.
I can't believe you keep secrets from your squad mate.
Sometimes
Well, if it's something
information
personal,
does.
I'm not gonna relay personal information of someone else's to my squad.
Why not?
That's
I
rude.
tell you all the secrets of everybody else who's outside the squad.
I am on fire today with these jokes. But no, this is not funny.
I don't.
It's not funny. I'm trying not to laugh. I'm calm.
That's called private information.
Definitely not making
If they've told it to you in private.
It's called juicy gossip, is what it's called. Hi there, Professor.
When was the last time you saw him?
I haven't had a
Oh,
coffee.
yeah,
I'm
they
gonna go
want-
grab one from the from
Sure.
the inn.
You're gonna help me as well. I need to find Edgar, I believe his name was.
They're leaving together again. Yeah.
Valex, do you have a few moments? We should talk to you about something in my potion shop.
How you doing?
Sure. Easy
You
enough.
can bring your friend too.
doing?
It's not necessarily secret.
Are you good?
I'm figuring stuff out right now. I need to talk to a lot of people and go through everyone's brains right now to understand how they're thinking and what we're gonna do. I gotta get this router situation fucking figured, alright? Like, I need to.
Yeah, I need to. My main priority right now is trying to find Edgar, so I can try and.
Edgar?
Edgar, yes. Apparently he's the doctor. The problem is, I'm blind as fuck and I can't fucking see him, and I don't have my tail, so I can't. I'm really limited right now. You know, it's not fair.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. You said Edgar?
Edgar, yes. He's apparently he's got like a plague mask.
Oh, looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
I will keep my eye open. Stark.
Yeah.
Big man, I'm gonna have to unfortunately pull you into a conversation. Here, y'all got me doing my job, unfortunately. That includes you two four.
Uh-oh.
Is it blue or purple? Is my eye like failing me?
Purple. He's purple.
It's purple. Jesus, my eye is failing me. I'm sorry.
I will admit, I don't know why I look this way, considering I can't even fucking
It's
see.
dark. I've got one eye.
I'm perfectly okay with that.
Great sword.
I cannot make that decision. That is not my call.
What to try?
Two of you with me. Gotta do a little bit of work today. Well,
Good luck, Raina.
As we say, we'll be back.
also, let me just directly say, you are not in
Make sure you're
trouble.
Don't
I know
trust.
the professor is asking me to do this. I'm doing this before other people start doing it.
Have you seen a gentleman wearing a mask, a plague mask? Apparently he's got a hat on as well.
I saw him yesterday, but not today.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you.
They were trying to talk to the captive.
I'll leave you to your day.
In which case, I need to see
How do you feel about the router situation? Tell me genuinely.
I think you heard my.
Also, you do not have to stand at ease. Y'all can relax however you want to. Don't worry.
Shouldn't you be out hunting?
I'm on break.
He's on break.
Yeah, I saved
And
enough
you're on
discounts
break
ass for one day.
here? So you've been saving them. Isn't that cute?
Yeah. Who do you think
Are you
got
by
Gorm in
yourself?
custody?
Yes, I was hunting him myself.
I beat you
I'll
to
be
it then.
speaking to him soon. I don't see you.
You can thank me
speaking to
later.
him.
Wow, what do I need to talk to him for? I already know the gist of it. Plus, I trust my comrades to get me the correct information.
So your comrades are up there. What could have he possibly done then? Anyways,
I don't know.
this isn't taken up, is it?
Pretty sure other rooms are taken with us. But if you want to grab something to eat, I'm pretty sure the inn is still
That's
giving food.
mostly something to eat.
Feel free then.
Hello, beautiful. Come on, James.
I'm starving.
Flex as usual.
Hopefully they choke on a fucking, I don't know, apple.
Can I inquire, or am I not allowed to?
You're being farmed.
Ugh. Fucking hell. Stealthy as fuck. Holy shit.
They are. Once they go, that's gone. And then they come out of nowhere.
Holy fuck. They're wearing
them what they already
wearing
know.
really bright fucking clothes. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're still invisible.
Sorry.
Just one of the hunters. I guess they know that I'm here and I'm alone.
No, they don't
Didn't
know
see
you're
any
alone now.
insignia. I'm guessing steaks.
Probably they got the
For
attitude of
fuck's
it.
sake. God, I'm a bad.
Could I get caught up on this, because I've been out of the loop.
Come on,
Silver
Professor.
steaks. One of the main house town
Well,
boats.
with Tanner. We can go talk over here.
I'd rather not talk
Yippee.
in the middle of a busy.
Yeah, especially when they've just walked through the door as well. It's probably not a good idea.
I see no problem.
Right.
You see no
Apparently
problems
they
in
had a
arson.
discussion here 5 minutes ago. Either way, yes, the Silver Stakes are a hunting guild, and they have a reputation for being a bit difficult to deal with. We also have a very specific relationship with my family, and I really don't like them.
I see. Who do they? They just do they just hunt certain people?
Whatever pays them.
Ah, lovely. Okay.
Just they should be fine. Just misbehavior and all that. But you guys should be fine. You don't have a bounty on you. They might try to harass you though, or not. Maybe you, but people.
They can try.
I'm gonna make a glass knife.
No.
Stop with the glass.
Please.
What? I can't
Don't
believe you're a
make a knife.
glassomancy. Is that a word?
Glassomancer.
That'd be cool.
Glassmancer. There you go.
I can make glass and be like, you need to look at yourself and think, what the fuck are
Throw
you doing?
sand, turn it into glass, and then suddenly you have a sword.
Oh, actually, that's actually a really cool idea.
Just throw pocket sand, turn it to glass, and stab someone with it.
No, it's just easier throwing pocket sand. As simple as that. Pocket sand, you know?
Or pocket glass.
Oh,
God.
no.
Tiny.
No.
Shards of glass in someone's eye. No, thank you. That's it, Professor. That's all. I just didn't want to have a
Alright,
conversation now. in the
that's
middle of
fine.
things.
That's fine.
I'm trying to find a werewolf and a vampire.
If I get names and status, I'll let you know.
If you could, I'd appreciate it.
Also,
Hmm?
speaking of which,
We
before
can
you
talk now.
disappear into 7 other conversation, we can talk now. Yes.
Well, I wanted to go get breakfast
would
because
you like to talk here?
it was very busy in there this morning, and I didn't want to get
Go
breakfast.
go eat your food.
You could come. You could come with me. I don't mind having the talk there.
I'll be watching you eat, and the hunters are in there. I don't
Just have a fucking drink or something. Boo hoo! Let the fucking hunters look at us. You know.
You're gonna piss me off. I'm already pissed off. I'm tired.
All right. I'll go get a fucking apple then, so I can go have this talk. Oh God. God damn it. Hello again.
Yes, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Could I just something small, if it's possible?
To eat or to drink?
To eat, sorry. I should have really mentioned that.
Very well. Would fruit be sufficient?
Fruit is fine.
I'll get you an apple.
Thank you. Finish with your talk?
Yes, indeed.
That's good. Have you eaten?
Fresh apple.
Thank you so much.
Not particularly.
Get some breakfast then. Oh, lunch.
What can I get for you?
Breakfast and something meaty.
Very well.
And you say it's a bookshop?
There were certainly a lot of books. I didn't see anyone else. An alarming number of books, really.
Here you go.
If it's not a shop or a library,
Can I get a coffee as well?
definitely someone's private collection.
Okay.
Maybe they allow people to borrow them.
And they should lock their doors then.
They really should.
Because it's a private collection. They shouldn't.
That one there.
Okay, I'll try it out and see. Check it out. Thank you.
Here's a cup of coffee.
Thank you.
Okay. What you buying? What's this sell?
What you selling? What you selling? I'm selling apples.
Whoa. I'm selling apples.
The question is, what are you buying as well?
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
What you buying?
What you buying?
I don't know. I can hear the
Holy
distant.
shit, you're
I can
having
hear.
a fucking feast, yeah? Doing
Hear like the
good?
distant like call of a Leon. Don't know why.
Leon!
Ah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's why. It's because it's you.
Weird.
Having hungry, are we?
You're having.
He handed me both. I asked for something meaty. He handed me both, so I decided just to go with it.
Understandable.
Oh, you can have some ribs instead of a stupid apple.
I don't feel that hungry, okay? Don't judge me.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite starving after my potion yesterday, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're fine.
Mm-hmm. All I can fucking think about is what are you buying? That's all I can think of right now. I'm getting a little angry at myself for thinking about it.
It's okay, it's fine.
To be fair, I did spur the idea a little bit, I'm sure.
I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop thinking about it for the next 20 minutes. Fuck's sake.
Enjoy.
Awful, awful. Does this talk need to be private?
What do you mean?
Well, yes.
I don't know if it'll cause panic.
I have your candles upstairs. Let me go grab them quick.
Exactly what. Yes, I would love those. Thank you. So I have good news and bad news.
You're not snorting candles, are you?
I'm not. I've been doing candles for 2 weeks, bro. I need more. I need my fix.
I've been gone for like a day. How did you already resort to the snorting candles?
I've snorted 17 candles.
No, could I...
That's why half of these tables don't have candles.
Actually, fuck, they don't. I just realised that.
They will never know.
Oh fuck! You have
So
been
dear
snorting
couple,
the candles,
I think
haven't you?
it's I have been snorting candles.
I can't believe it.
The candle addiction.
Your strange addiction. Candle sniffing.
Candles.
Candle snorting, I should say.
Candle fucking. I hate you so much. There's like a fine line between candle snorting and my hatred for you, and it's really in the middle. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Has that released some of the anger that you've once had?
Yeah.
Good. That's what I like
Just
to
angry
hear.
I don't have enough candles.
Shut up.
Why is there no? Why is like half of these tables don't have candles? Just realized that.
Pointing at you.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah.
You're the reason why there's no candles on some of these tables.
Here you are, cadets. They won't be
Thank
quite as
you.
effective as the previous.
Don't be
creator,
snorting
but they
those
should-
candles now.
Gotta be snorting those candles. Go do it now. You're so out the loop. Holy shit.
We were
Don't run it.
making a joke about Cadet Misty's weird addiction of snorting candles.
I see.
Yeah, that's why half
Don't
of
worry, it's
these
just
tables don't have
a
candles.
it's just a funny thing between us two. It's fine.
Yes, these will come in handy.
My good barkeep. Yes. What can I do for you, sir? I will have an ale, a wine, and a beer. Ale, a wine, and a beer. Very well.
I can outdrink them.
Don't say that.
Let us not take
Don't.
it as a challenge,
What?
Misty.
That's a challenge. I'll do it. If I can snort all these candles, I can fucking drink it.
Shut up about the fucking candles.
I can't ride.
Beer will make you.
Will make you what?
will make you queer.
Make you
No, no.
Whoa. Whoa, I'm gonna take these candles up in my room now. Whoa. I'm gonna take my candles and sniff elsewhere.
I will just have an ale.
Can you repeat that?
Very well.
Oh.
Which one did you have first? You're supposed to
So, anything on Blazeheart's schedule today, apart from the meetings we've had?
Not particularly. I didn't have any immediate plans, unless, like I said, if the district opened up, I was going to investigate all that, but...
Oh no, that'll be like 5 silver.
I guess so, yeah. That's easier to do, I guess, right now. Once everything else happens.
Thank you, gentlemen.
What are you up to, Misty?
Snorting candles.
Down like a mad lad.
Sorry, he was irresponsible. The whole quick response. I don't know why I just defaulted to say that.
Cadet, is that why you just bent
I'm
over, then you just snorted, then you just snorted the candle?
Does that mean if I talk to you in the corner, you'll have something to do?
I can outdrink them.
No,
I
Cadet. Please don't.
Do it. I'm gonna make them drunk.
That's it. Let's go have a talk. Come on.
I'll never know. But
I'll be back.
Of course.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Quit your crying. Quit your sniveling.
Town got attacked by orcs. The parents got eaten by orcs. They grew up sounding alone.
Personally, I would
fucking 10 years old and they're already middle-aged because humans died from dysentery.
Come on,
Do
Cadet.
some trolls on your tail.
What?
Some trolls, some piercings on your tail.
No, that hurts.
Golden rings. That'd be cool. White hair.
Okay.
I like some clips that just clip.
Well, no.
Wow, it's really gloomy in here. Holy shit! No wonder why the professors are like.
No wonder the professors are feeling down. It's gonna look at our fucking place.
Holy shit! Why is this so depressing in here?
It's the professors. What do you expect?
Dear diary, my room is so depressing. It makes me feel absolutely shit.
Dear
All the
diary.
candles seem to be disappearing from my room for some reason.
I think Cadet Misty is snorting them. Again.
I found wax on her bed this morning.
I really need to talk to her about eating the candles this time. Anyway.
They actually do. They don't taste that bad.
Please don't eat candles.
I'll just stir up. It'll just be a wax vomit, and I could sell it.
No. What do you need to talk to me about? We are moving swiftly from this conversation.
Yeah, shit. That's alright. We are.
Have a sit down.
We're burning the candle. Oh, the window's fucking bright. Holy shit. So, I'm gonna give you a heads up. So, we did our mission, which we went out to go and do the fishing trip and stuff like that, and due to the morale that currently the Academy's giving off and everything happening, last night I had an episode, such as, I wanted to seek out things. Liang wanted me to use my candles, but I didn't have my candles, so Liang wrapped me in a blanket and tied me to my bed and told me to sleep.
That's not supposed to be funny. I'm sorry.
I became a spicy burrito.
I'm sorry. I just can't stop, Robert. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. That looked like, I'm not gonna lie, that completely just sideswept me. Sorry.
Really did. You good?
I'm good, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I'm good.
Uh-huh. I could turn this around really fucking quick, you know that?
It's fine.
You know I could do it. Yeah, if I can see your shit.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I became a spicy burrito for a brief second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I kind of clawed up my kind of banisters a lot, and I was working on my birds, and I just kept crushing them. I just couldn't concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, I told my group if I can at least use the candles for all of Gallon, such as using Gallon as a way to filter a lot of thoughts and negative things, to try and at least have a filter to keep me going until we get back to the academy, so I can try and find another solution. I'm worried because I can't keep using the candles, but I can't always keep using the candles. When Miss Bliss gave me the candles, I used them all the time, and I got used to them. The effects weren't as effective. I'm afraid if I keep using the candles, it will happen again, and I'll have to use them every once in a while, but I could always try and use them on Gallon, such as, well, yeah, drugging Gallon to help my benefits, as I should say. Not in a bad way. But I don't know. It's a weird feeling of, I don't know, I don't know if Liang didn't tie me to the bed, I think I would have ran, or would have hunted things down and made it worse. So I'm kind of concerned about it. I know I'm going to be talking to Barian, but I wanted to tell you first, then go and let Barian know, because he was going to talk to me, but then kind of got pulled back to the back to Fallbrook, because we're all getting ready to go back, but I don't know.
He is a very busy individual today.
Yes, he is very busy.
Trying to think of what to... I generally am at a bit of a loss right now what to do.
The only thing I can really do is just keep using my candles, but trying to
But
use
then
them
the
more
problem
for
is
Gallon
that...
purposes.
Problem is, though, is if you keep using them, you're going to end up becoming either dependent on them, or you'll end up not feeling the side effects anymore. You'll just be completely null to it, which is not what we want.
Yeah. I thought crafting my birds would help me, but once I get into a really bad state, I can't concentrate anything. I try and stop myself from running after people by just at least clawing my arm or clawing everything, just to try and scratch away from it, but it gets to a point where, well, property damage, and I hurt myself by clawing myself because it's the way that I could do less property damage. However, due to my blood being so potent, if it gets on anything and people start touching it, well, I get really concerned that I might get in trouble. As well as the burning buildings from our conflict that happened, where we got jumped by the werewolves. I thought I set those houses on fire. I got really concerned.
This might sound silly.
I was using a lot of fire.
And this might sound silly. And please don't think that Professor Waycrest has implanted this in my head. What about taking up another hobby, like fishing, for example? It sounds like a weird thing, a weird hobby at least, but in a way, when you're fishing, you're able to calm your mind a little bit, and when something does happen, that thrill and, you know, pulling it back and all of that can help with some of the anger, perhaps, and the negative.
I just gotta be careful with the water.
Yeah.
And the
Having
fishing,
somebody
but,
there.
I could try. I'm not a big fishing person. I like crafting. Let's keep my mind busy.
Trying to think
I
of
was trying to craft my
things.
birds because it's more of the calming route where I could just use my hands to sculpt something.
Maybe not birds, actually. Have you tried doing something else? Pushing yourself to do another creature of all?
Well, I did a lot of wood carving. I did the owl bear that sits on Barian's desk for a trophy because he did a drinking game that we did a long time ago.
Right.
Enjoyed carving stuff.
How about... Okay. Instead of doing the birds, try and make another creature. A harder one. So... a platypus. For example.
That's a hard creature to do. Whoa. Can I put a little hat on him?
Yes, you can put a little hat on him.
Nice.
Barry the platypus.
Platypus? Barry!
Ah, you see, you've already got a name for him. Perry. But
Yep, Perry.
try, instead of doing just birds, try doing another animal. See if that helps, at least.
I could try and do another animal.
Try doing another one.
Probably something bigger.
My concern is that when you leave the academy, we won't be there, like, I won't be around as much to help you during these moments. So I want to try and help you find something that you could do independently without my assistance.
I do like making things. Something to help. I know that one of the vampire, I think it's the head vampire that runs the brothel in the red light district. She was talking about farmlands being very, dying due to the lack of rain. I asked them about their water source. However, due to the winter coming, they're having issues. I don't know whether or not I could try and make a system to help them with.
You could,
I guess.
if there's a what do you call it? If there's a waterfall nearby, you could do that.
Because I can make a wheel that turns, that sends the water into a funnel that can collect in a.
You have to make sure the water's flowing, though. You can't have stagnant water. Why I was thinking, if it's a waterfall, the chances of you getting fresher water is from the waterfall, and you could have, I don't know, the way I'm thinking about it is having like a funnel of some sort underneath the waterfall that collects water, sends it down, people can, it gets put into a barrel of some sorts.
Yeah, I can do that.
And then you can...
Just trying to find a waterfall. Back.
As long as it's flowing water and not just stagnant water that's just laying there, you're okay. You should be fine. As long as it's flowing water out, in the wilderness is not clean ever. But you're less likely to make people sick if you do flowing water instead.
I just had a mind-blown brain blast for like a second. Holy shit.
I'm glad.
I just looked at something and was like, so I have my negativity, right? And I use my negativity as a way to fuel myself to do well, mainly anger. But if
Mhm.
I could cast a spell that used my negativity,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how that would work.
Brain blast. Blah.
No, yeah.
Could do something like that.
Just gotta figure it.
Because I'm hoping to gather those of us who have been invited, so we may prepare for the worst should it occur.
Well, I heard it won't be for a few days.
Like a
so...
drifting cat. What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah.
The cat is having the time of his life.
Assuming it's a different one.
Professor?
Hmm.
I don't suppose you would know this, not really your forte, but do you know if there's an area for us to train? Or anyone else here?
If I remember correctly, there was the box, like the boxing thing up by the,
Yeah, the boxing ring.
I guess technically you could train in the boxing ring.
When are we supposed to have that raffle to fight the winner of the thing? When did that?
Wait, there was a raffle, huh?
I don't know when that's happening.
Yes. Oh no, what's happened?
I don't know.
Be on the lookout for cadets eating glass. Just putting that out there.
I can eat glass.
Who's eating
Or
glass?
torches. Or torches.
What?
Apparently torches, according to someone who shall not be named, help you learn light magic.
Oh.
You eat them.
Who's telling cadets?
I can eat glass.
Huh?
Are you eating glass? Actually,
Anyway,
I don't
be
need to
concerned
ask you.
about
I'm concerned about the cadets eating fucking
I don't need to ask you about eating glass. You're fine.
No.
I'll go figure it out.
It's crunchy.
God's sake.
Good luck, Professor.
Yeah, we've got to be transparent with this.
What a
Check something in the inventory.
We haven't even fought anything.
Shut up.
They're gonna
I just
reflect on
realised
their
you're...
problems.
I will get you. Do not test me, cadet.
Get you with the candles.
Surprise me, love.
You are happily dismissed. Be gone with you.
Fuck. I'll be gone.
Fuck's sake.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, cadet. I hope your day's going better than mine.
You missed chance that one. You would have to eat extra later.
I understand. I will do so.
Professor,
My fiance is clearly
Yes.
making sure that I'm taking care of myself.
your day might get worse. I would recommend keeping an eye on Professor Wavecrest. He may or may not eat glass.
He just told me about this. He just told me. Why? He told me that he said that there were students eating glass. Now I have to worry about him eating glass. I'm going to actually kill him.
I hear it's a very
Thank you.
effective way to reset oneself.
No.
Really get one balanced.
No. Stop. Thank you, cadet. I'm gonna go fucking kill him. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fuck.
What? What did I do? What did
You're the
I
one
do?
who's eating glass, apparently.
I'm not eating glass. I'm not eating fucking glass. Who's
Yeah.
telling these lies? Who's bullshitting me? Who's lying?
Well, I just got informed by a cadet that you're the one who's eating glass, not the students.
Who? Who?
Invitation.
Oh
No,
God.
you walk away. Who's fucking telling these lies?
David, I'm not gonna. We're not gonna keep doing this.
I just feel like you.
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah?
Glass. Who's saying I'm eating fucking glass?
Are you eating glass?
No! Who's saying I am?
Okay.
Well, I just heard it from you.
Who?
So, you have just come up to me and said you were eating glass.
No, someone is saying I'm eating glass. It's definitely not true. Who is telling you these lies? Is it you? Did you spread these lies? Yourself?
No, I'm not even. No. I'm not going to disclose which cadet because.
What the fuck?
Look, I can't be 100% if they're actually telling the truth or not, but all I've been told is that you
They're
were eating
obviously
glass.
not telling the truth.
Who the fuck is eating glass then?
I don't know. Who's saying this bullshit?
Professor, do you eat glass?
No, I am.
Professor just came out to me and
Temptation. Okay.
I haven't even. I'm not even. It's somebody who was in there.
Made out of sugar so that they shatter more easily. So maybe that's what he's been eating.
I don't really know where to go train.
Disclose their name. Why do you? Is it your fucking boyfriend? Is it your boyfriend? Is he saying this bullshit? Is that why?
I said a cadet. What the fuck?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Are you dating? Professor.
What?
What? No.
First, Lena, let's go.
Hang on. No.
Now you're involved.
I don't know what you said, so bye bye.
It's all because you wouldn't disclose his name. That's your fault.
You better start running. Now.
Okay. On. Can I get a count of 3?
No.
Okay. Let's just calm down. Okay, fine.
Fucking come here. Come here. Come here, you fucking bastard.
No.
What the fuck? You bastard.
Excuse me.
I apologize for him. He's rather rude.
Well, he left one of himself in the staircase. It looks like he's falling.
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Which one? The illusion or the one that's actually running?
The one that's actually running. I will catch him later.
All right.
I haven't
didn't know you
seen you around actually. I apologize.
That's all right. I'm not out during the day anyway, most of the time.
I see. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
Migraines are
Nisha.
awful.
Diavana, I own the brothel down in the red light district,
Ah, I see.
which is where a lot of people don't go.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
And I remember you're Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure.
Good to see you again.
Likewise. I was looking for Edgar and I couldn't find him anywhere. So I'm just biding my time.
Good luck trying to find my master. The plague doctor mask one.
He's a little scatter-minded sometimes. When you happen to find him, you got to run and catch him. He tends to just vanish sometimes.
Yeah.
If you can try to catch him with interest. He very much is an older man.
Mm-hmm.
Older person.
Mm-hmm.
He does like alchemy. He loves birds, specifically crows, ravens, that like. He has a pet one, actually.
Oh, I see.
Actually, he's got a couple of them. The one he keeps close is Cecil.
Cecil. Okay.
Just a warning, he's very much stuck in his old ways, so try not to take anything too hard. He's trying to notice the changes.
It's fine, don't worry. I did actually want to ask about just
Nice to be near back home again. Ladies.
A pleasure to see you.
Pretty boy. Oh, that makes 2 of them. Never mind.
You flattered.
What the?
Sup? Never mind.
Oh my.
What? Yeah, what did he just? Not good question.
Nothing. No, I don't know. He was
Charming.
very. Yes, that.
What this means.
He's charming. Yeah. I just was taken back. What was
that's
your
so-
question? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's totally fine, it's fine. I was going to ask, I'm sure you've heard the news and all of that in the, well, in the papers, of course. Have you not?
Mm-hmm. I'm caught up, yes. Is there something I can help you with on that subject?
No, it was more of just, I was just going to ask your opinions on it, really. If you don't mind.
I mean, that depends on which paper you're talking about, because there's two of them. Which subject?
It's the,
Hey, there's two papers. We only saw the first one, which is the cage one, but
No, if you flip it.
turn to the other one.
The village.
Fuck!
Yes, you could flip the
Did
paper.
you buy two
I didn't know there was a
papers and-
double-sided. Yeah, I did. Don't.
That's
Good
alright.
I'm sad.
You can always share with a friend then.
More so about the deaths, unfortunately, in the village.
Hmm. How much I did hear about. 12 of them, was that right?
Round about that, yes.
Hmm.
My condolences to those that who lost someone and lost their lives. I hope they do stay and rest in peace.
As do I.
That's all we can hope right now, isn't it?
Unfortunately so.
Hopefully
It's a shame
doubly
that it
so.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Poor things.
If you do require any assistance, I am around to help. And as are our wonderful cadets. Like this one, for example.
Actually, so our alchemist is in need of more ingredients. They're running low on the health potions we have around here. Could we ask some of your students to possibly go out gathering? I know that's such a simple task, but it actually does help. Especially
Actually,
those...
That's fine. We'll be more than happy to do it.
Excellent. Oh, yes, please.
I mean,
I'll
I'd pay
follow
you for your
you
time
then.
if it's requested.
Yes.
I don't believe.
Gathering? I look at
I don't think it.
Yes,
be
they were
required,
saying
but
that they were saying that. Sorry, they were saying that they were rather low and they've been in high premium, so they're only selling to those who desperately need them. And honestly, no fault of theirs. Honestly, I
that's
hadn't realized how
understandable.
much they'd gone down in just the last few days.
I mean,
Busy.
they could probably lower the prices too if you were able to help gather the ingredients. If you
People
need
in the
any more.
slums could definitely use them.
That'd be a good idea, actually. How many would you need, people-wise? Small group, should we say?
Sure, nothing too large, I don't think. Nothing to scour an entire forest
Yeah.
for.
Hmm.
Just enough to get us a comfortable amount.
Then,
Hmm.
we could give this one a task then for the time being. Misty, can you go get a couple of cadets that you believe are good with alchemic plants and just plants in general for gathering? Small group, if preferably. We'll meet you at the tavern.
Maybe.
Okay, how many would you like?
I can
When
wear
you say a small group.
stunning smile on my
I can blue eyes.
Okay.
5?
Like 5? Okay, I got you, fam.
He has very nice eyes.
Wait, before I go, 5 including myself?
No.
Yeah, of course.
You're 6. You're the 6th one.
So it'll just be.
5
6
people.
Okay, so just 5 in general. Alright. I just wanted to make
Go
sure.
on. She'll go get the, who she believes is good at alchemy and good at gathering. So, we can go wait at the tavern if you wish.
I don't know if I was pulling you away from anywhere. Like I said, I just happened to.
No,
We happened to bump into each other again.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You just had a look on your face, and I just wanted to make sure you're alright. No, yeah, well, let's go to the tavern.
I'm more than welcome to join us, so.
Plenty going on.
Where?
Of course.
What's
There's a lot going on.
We definitely called
This is
myself
full,
a
full-plated armor.
It's
You don't wanna.
yeah. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'll take anything to get away from that blasted person.
Yeah, you too. Yeah. I feel, I know. I just feel rather faint. Anytime.
Go on. Ladies first.
Thank the pine trees. That pine trees. That we.
Please do go have a sit down and we'll go deal with the ingredients and all that.
Sure. Thank you so much for that, by the way. If they need anything in particular, don't feel afraid to reach out.
Of course. I'll be sure to ask if
I'm always
we
willing
do.
to pay you or give you a gift of some kind for your help. It benefits the whole town as it does the rest of us.
Indeed. I should get out of the way, just so we're not in the way of the door.
Do you still wish to have an audience
Yes,
with
of course.
Gorm,
I'm
or
going this way.
are you done?
Madam,
After
Yes.
talking to some of those
just letting you know,
professors, I believe it is in my best
me
interest
and a couple
to
of the students we're going to be going for gathering for the alchemy
leave it in
shop,
your hands.
as requested by Octavia and the name's escaping me. Divana. They're over there if you wish to ask them.
And with him being
Okay.
affected on
Alright, I'll let Perseverian know.
Yes, thank you.
Unless you want some muscle.
I'll be going with them, so I don't think it's going to require us to.
No.
Oh, darn.
That's why I'm here.
You've already done so much today. Roderick.
Like what?
And I require an audience with
Pretty
the
as hell.
red-haired professor.
If you excuse me, I need to talk to Roderick real quick about.
Yeah, I saw him. I can. Perhaps we can hop into your brother's room.
Apologies. I wish to just talk. Do you know just outside of Forbrook, do you know any good places for gathering supplies? It's for your
I'm gonna go and give a prisoner
alchemist shop,
something to eat.
as requested.
Please do.
I'll be back.
I'm sure he is starved.
The only thing I would tell you is be careful.
Of course.
There are infected werewolves as well as apparently Malar.
How goes your day?
Radical Malar. Stalking the woods.
Busy as usual.
I
Plenty
see.
of problems to fix.
If
Not
we
enough time to
do
fix them.
run into have I even I'm sorry, have I even introduced myself to you?
Well, you've already done.
I imagine you're one of the professors.
Help with the fishing
Apologies.
town.
I am
and
Nisha Demeter.
just
I am
finished
the medical
your-
professor.
The academy
Yeah.
just finished with Garm.
Ah, Nisha.
Did that go well?
I'm Roderick. Middle King, brother.
Nice to meet you. I was just asking, more so just so if we do come
We know
across
what he
any
wants, but we can't give it to him.
any of yours, should we at least inform them that we are
So I guess
working
down there for a
alongside
while.
you?
So good news and bad
I
news.
just wish
Go
to
on.
let you know.
Good news, I know the people that I want to get. Bad news is I can't find a single one of them.
Right.
Once we've sorted out the details, going all
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll see what your.
No, Gnarly's here.
Okay.
So I have Morgan, I have
Very well.
Hannah, I have Cortez, and I have Flora. I have
But
no
they're
idea
not
where
here.
they are.
They might be upstairs.
Cortez and Hannah are talking to Barian, I don't know about the other two. I have not found Morgan or
Okay,
Flora.
well,
Most of these others never had a proper
Flora might be walking around still.
Oh, Flora's right there. Flora!
Go toward her. Go on. I'm busy. But
It would seem you are quite busy.
it's so we can gather a small team to go out to go collect supplies for your alchemist.
I would with caution.
Medicinal plants.
I love turkey.
You could try and contact those that are infected if you happen to run into them, but
We'll
there's a
try
chance
and
they may be
stay-
too far gone.
We won't take our chances, and we'll fall back if we do come across anyone like that.
Yes. Good. You've already been accosted by my kid in the forest too much.
I have an update for you.
Sorry, I just needed to.
Kane.
Roderick.
Both
Yes.
younger and
Look, if you come over here for a moment.
If
We'll
want to
be,
speak with Professor Baron, he's ready to
me
speak
and
with you
a
upstairs.
couple of the students going out to go
Pleasure
collect
meeting
supplies
you.
for the alchemist.
Thank you.
All right.
So at the request of Roderick
Hang on,
and the
one minute.
permission of Professor Berrien,
Hannah.
both Nerali and Zachary are.
I have
Should be
an
with
order for Mr. Kane for Mr. Baron. Just
I know,
one
but
moment.
I'm just quickly informing you. If you wish to join us, we are going out for gathering some supplies for the
Gathering what?
alchemists.
I will do so soon. Where will you be gathering?
We'll be gathering just outside in about 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll try to meet you once I've
Alright, thank you.
gathered these
You're
people.
too-
Because I have a question for you, Professor.
Their commander wishes to speak with us.
Yep.
So
Let's
I
send
was
it
gonna see if
upstairs.
we can get some advice.
Wonderful.
Actually, I'm going to quickly ask. The... Okay. We're just kind of waiting now.
Hello, Professor.
I assume you've finished with your meeting then?
I wasn't having a meeting. I was directing someone to a meeting, and let me say. Actually, I'm not going to say that right now. No, not going to say that. Never mind.
Probably wise not to.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Where, by chance, would we find a locale for medical treatment? For no reason.
Oh, that would be the clinic. Do you want me to
The-
direct them? I'll direct you, sir.
Yeah.
Please. Follow me.
The...
All right.
Hannah,
I have a medical issue. Yes?
I was going to say, Miss Octavia's in there currently, the medical
Oh.
assistant.
In that case, just wait one moment, sirs. What was the matter for medical issue? What happened?
Do you want me to come along, or do you wish to go out on your own?
We should be fine on our own. It's a small group. Nothing too major.
I've never had a struggle to find students, so
Do you
I got it.
They already got dragged
so
into a
Flora
meeting.
and Morgan. Yes, I have Nerali, which is available. I can't find Cortez. That's the only person I have not notified.
Did he just? I thought he walked through the door.
Good for the
I'll go check.
Well, I can't find
Thank
him.
you.
I'm trying to find Cortez.
Alright,
Well, that
Leah,
sucks.
Actually, I shouldn't see here.
We might actually just be good with
Norley's currently in the.
you five.
We also have a Flora now.
That is true. We do have a Flora.
Yay! A Flora.
Wonderful.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll go grab more. Wow, I had a stroke. Just go.
I can at least inform of the plan.
Hold on, lean against.
So, currently,
I'm here for you. Don't worry. We're in this together.
Sorry.
Right, lean up against the wall.
you
Lean up against the wall.
is everything okay?
I've got it. I've got it.
If you have more matters, I won't interrupt.
We won't be long. We have been requested from Octavia to help gather supplies for the alchemists, as they've been, well, as of recently, as of recently, the prices for health potions have been going up because of the lack of supplies that have been around.
You're fine. Okay.
He'd bring some. No, not maybe not raw materials.
Is a meeting with
That's fine.
Zachary.
That's fine.
This is probably
This
the
is it. This
only
is fine.
people
This
I
is
can
fine. This is just fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it. We're good.
So, just to also make sure, if we do run across any werewolves or any of that, we are to immediately retreat back to Fallbrook.
I know how to deal with
We are
that.
mainly getting supplies for health potions, so we can help lower the costs of the Alchemist Guild because they're only able to the higher demand and all of that. So, if that's okay, I have been advised to caution from Roderick himself. So, let's remain cautious. So,
I suppose, yeah, I'm fine with that, sure.
let's go up to the gate and let's just wait there for a moment whilst I make sure I've got everything in all the baskets and all that.
I know we're heading out.
How did this happen?
Leave it to you, Miss Octavia.
Hey, Hal, I have a quick question.
Oh, you shh. No, you, how did this happen?
Hold on. You talk to what? Who do I hold on to? Norelli? I'll hold on to Norelli.
She's a good one to hold on to.
I'm just trying to get everything, making sure we're good, just to, you know.
Do I have time to sprint and?
Yes, you have time. You have time.
I'm totally.
I'll stand here for a moment.
I didn't sink her down, I swear.
I need to go grab my hammer. You should have. Okay, go get your hammer then. Run. Go get your hammer. Run, quickly.
Oh, sorry. Conf, just a quick question.
Yes.
If I could just drag you into a different call real quick, just about something.
What was that?
Can I just drag you into like a different call real quick, just so I'm not interrupting everybody else?
Yeah, sure. We'll go up one.
Okay. Hi, Conf.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just want to quickly ask about
probably will remember this. Oh, I can't do anything. Actually, maybe I can. It's normally.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening. I come to inform you that we will be doing our raffles for the boxing match tonight. It will be held in the main guard hall.
Oh. When about?
My ticket. Yeah, when?
Are you all good, Golf?
I think I was one.
I think you will.
Vaguely. So for some reason, loading up a sheet is causing my computer to try to crash.
Oh, that's not good.
Source of a graphics driver. Okay, I'll write it down real quick.
I was gonna say, is there like pickups outside, or are we just gonna have to kind of method act it out real quick?
Yeah, no, it's all method acting. There's nothing out
Yeah,
there
that's
right
fine.
now.
Okay. We'll probably stay like close to the four box with gates, so at least inform me. Yeah.
Very quickly, Conf. Are you there?
Yes.
Would now be an okay time to bring in my Fallbrook character?
They said your number, so if you don't remember.
Yeah, you can bring in. Yeah, you can bring in the big man if you want.
Yeah. Where do I start? Do I just start anywhere?
If you've already been here for a while, you could just be anywhere in town. If you're coming in for the first time, Bridge.
He would have already been here a while. Hey,
Okay.
Orca doesn't know what I'm doing, so don't say the name. But unrelated, how? Wait, I can't ask.
I can leave. I just needed to get this quickly figured out because I've
Are
got
you
people
asking
waiting
how
on me.
long since last time?
Yeah.
It has
How
been
many
about
months?
2 years, I think. A year and a half at least.
Year and a half? Okay, cool, sweet.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the teacher's office. Hopefully, we'll method act in all that, so don't worry. I'm sure the people who.
Okay, I DM'd you a list. Specifically, though, one of the ingredients for health potions, there are no sunwing butterflies here.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
She's used to listen to my dad, though, so.
Okay, sorry about that. Right.
Actually, I got medical information that all.
There you go. Where are you going now?
Right, we got the all clear. Come on. We won't be out for long. So.
It's really important.
He's safe.
The only known.
Let's see the notes. He has
Mhm.
a lot to keep running around. You want to tell me later?
Well, you're the expert. You should tell her.
I must mention as well that all of the they are there. It's just we can't.
Oh, thank
Yeah, we can't mentally see
Yeah, we can't mentally pick physically pick them up, but they are there. So, sort of thing. We may not be able to physically see them as well. You know, that sort of thing.
Okay. If we need a run and stuff like that, I'll just blow fire in its face and make a bucket.
She's right here. She's right here. Don't worry. She just went for a dip in the drink. You know, it's fine.
I thought you weren't like paying attention, and you're just like, oops, suddenly I'm
Not
here.
in that water, you don't wanna. That's grounds for a really nasty infection.
Oh yeah, they said the water here has like the bodies.
What?
What? Wait,
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry. What?
Wait, no, run that back again.
Yeah.
What do they do with the bodies?
I think they just dump them.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fucking wild.
That I picked.
It's great. Just normal. Everybody's.
Anybody.
What the fuck?
They're my personality.
What the
in their own little mental way.
Yeah, fucking. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You see the problem?
No. I know who said it.
Before I
Okay.
get who said it?
Well-
Body water could be fine.
Right. We should probably make
Victor
sure
said
that
it
we're.
all and
Mhm.
hook him. Sorry, Professor.
I'm at least warning you.
I don't know.
We can't physically see them or grab them, but they are
but they're
there,
here.
sort of thing. You know, so
Understood.
go nuts, I guess. Don't go too far. Don't stray too far away.
I'm gonna go back to the academy.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Get picking.
I'm glad to take a break. appreciate it. Make sure we don't get jumped. Thank you.
Oh, this is a horrible high ground.
It's a terrible.
Yeah,
It is
fine,
quite
as
a
long as
bad.
we're not on that side.
Would it not be better for you to be down here so you have,
Misty.
you know, so you can catch the corners as well? Ooh.
Oh, that's better. Actually, let me go on this fence. Can I go on this fence? I cannot go on the. Wait.
You can do it if you are hurt.
Go on.
There you go. There you go. Perfect.
My knees hurt. Ow.
Riley scared me. Sorry. I didn't recognize her at first in the fog. I didn't know what she was.
We can try and collect the seeds.
She's a phenomenal. That's true. We could try to grow them. We might have a different climate. It's usually cooler up here than it is in less sunny. They would just need less sun and cooler. Yeah. Keeping track of the herd, like a sheepdog.
Yeah. I'm a spicy dog.
How are we looking on supplies then? Couldn't
Sorry.
find any.
Also finding some. She's.
I don't think we'd be able to find any butterflies considering the time.
It's very dark. We'll give it with moths. They might be a good substitute, but who knows?
Maybe I don't know. I mean, there's moths that that could be attractive to the. That scared the fuck out of me then. Holy shit. Good lord. Thank you. I'll put that in the little sack to pass it to the alchemist.
Does Bell mean we need to go back?
Hmm?
Or is just mark hour?
I think it's just market hour right now, but you're with me, so if they tell you off, you're with me. You're helping me do a task. It's fine. Right. Those two are over there. You're here. Those two are over there. Okay. We should be good.
I might be really, really late in the season. It's colder up here. The lack of sunlight shouldn't be an issue, it's just keeping it cold. Or cool, not cold. We found a couple
somewhere.
Do you want to put the supplies in this little sack I have?
Underground, like greenhouse.
We can
Like
do it in
somewhere
in
cool.
Crystal Thorn's cave.
That's a good idea.
Gee, you're carrying a
Oh dear.
holding a
What are you
bunch
planning?
of berries.
To grow some of these
Oh.
back at campus.
I mean, I don't
They
think
only
they'll
grow out here.
mind.
No, we just got
What are
some
you gonna
seed
do?
pods.
Say no?
I mean, they might not grow well in there. We'll find out. Want a berry?
Yes.
I've got a sack here with the supplies in, so I could just pass it on to
Want some berries?
Octavia. No,
They're
thank
in
you.
season.
I'm good.
Those are the ones that I got.
Okay. Oh, right here. Wait, where did Flora
good.
go? Oh, there's a Flora.
Right there.
Okay. Yeah,
She
but
can't eat berries.
Go. I know. Regrettably.
Flora.
Hey, oh. Wait, where'd she go?
What
Shit.
Flora?
What Flora? Where?
No one asks
I hear
how
you
Flora.
rustling.
Where is she?
No one asks how Flora, but only where Flora.
Who, Flora?
Not Flora.
Found.
She's a wait. Is she a where Flora? Is that a where Flora?
Where, Flora?
No.
Alright.
Oh, hello,
Plant
person up top
shapeshifter.
there.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh,
she
Matter.
noticed a friend.
There's a person. Yep. Okay.
Lovely. Should I just wave at them?
Everybody's still
Fuck
here?
it.
Making sure?
Hello. Let's go. Oh.
Yep. It's time to go back. Let's head towards Boardwalk again. We're not taking any risks. Preferably.
Should go.
Yep, let's go. I think that's our warning to leave.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of me.
You know.
Then again,
Come on.
given the area, I don't blame him.
Missy, come on. Not worry about it. He's watching.
Don't worry, I'll be able to sense it with my tail, so I'm good.
Mm.
I think I'm so on edge from being jumped.
Understandably.
I mean, yeah, no, I can understand that.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Fantastic job, girls.
I'm gonna go put these. Yeah.
Thank you.
Right, you're all
Great.
dismissed.
I need to go
I'm gonna go
find
pass these to Miss Octavia and get these to her.
I picked,
So.
I picked the right team.
Thank you for picking the right team. Thank you.
Glad.
I appreciate it. You're all dismissed. You can enjoy your evening.
I want to see if I get to fight.
Oh yes, go see if you can figure out if you're going to fight. Where is this lotto thing happening?
I think it's like up behind the thing here, and then.
Do you know
what the fighting ring is?
Yes, I do know where the fighting ring is. You'll go start me off
That's
now,
where it
thank
is.
you.
You're welcome.
Get going, go on.
Okay.
Sure. Be glad for more people to come along.
Oh, that was not cool. I did not see it like seeing that person then.
And the crystal thorn.
That was not cool. I hate that. Ugh.
I see these very, very. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi.
Hello. You alright?
Working on a hobby I'm embarrassed about.
Don't be. It's fine.
I figured everybody was gonna be already up there, and it was a coping thing for me on the front lines, and I wanted to get this song just right now.
It's fine. I'm not judging you for it. I was just coming back from a little trek out with a couple of students. We've gone to go collect
Alright,
supplies for the
understood.
alchemists because the price has skyrocketed for health potions. So, with the request of Octavia,
Understandable.
the doctor's assistant, requested that we'd get some supplies.
Understood. Well, it's good to hear. Is everything alright? We need to talk.
Well, it was more of the fact that when we were out there, somebody was watching us.
I don't mean to make you feel uncomfortable, but someone has been watching us since we arrived.
Yeah, but like, this was a dark figure. We don't know who it was. We just kind of waved our hands to them and carried on. And we went.
There's a
walked
good
back.
chance there's probably a representative from both factions that are probably watching us.
Most likely.
So far, they haven't acted. At least the vampires did act, but funnily enough, it was actually helping us. And they've also assisted in potentially keeping those children safe too. So
Children?
we're seeing as we go. There were 2 pups. They're actually currently staying over at the tavern.
I would hope not in one of the cadets' rooms. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
It was for their safety, and we made sure to talk to all the cadets, and we got it as okay as we could. Nothing's gone over anyone, no one's done anything like that. We've fully communicated as much as we can, and the cadets really wanted to help these kids, so considering it's part of our job to help these people, I might have also pushed forward a bit, but
That's
I
all
have a
good,
personal
well and
bias.
good, but that's all well and good, Professor. But we all have our reasons to be concerned of the matter.
And I have already openly gone to Barian and told him that if anything were to go wrong, I will take full accountability for the situation.
Don't get me wrong, kids are lovely when they want to be. I just wasn't expecting our students to take up babysitting duties so soon.
Something tells me the threat of those children getting eaten was enough to motivate most of them.
I see.
Either way, situation we already got figured out, and we're gonna do what we have to as the time comes for it. Their entire group already got slaughtered, so we saved who we could. And we're taking it one step at a time.
One step at a time.
On to much calmer tones. I think I'm finally getting my tones down. I'm still like, I don't know. There's this way this bard sang this song once, and the way he did it was just, it was perfect. every woman in the building was lost, and even a bunch of the men were too. I want to be able to do that, you know?
Wait, no!
Sure thing.
28 years old, you know what I mean? I want to woo someone someday.
Feels weird.
Why? Because you got somebody?
Well, just everything that's happened in my life and just the craziness, and here we are sitting in Fallbrook, casually chatting about how a bard sings the perfect tunes and all that.
About a year and a half ago, I was using a couple of sandbags and a nice wooden post as a bed. I had just filled up on a disgusting ration that we covered in salt and tried our best to cook to. And if you would have asked me that you'd be wearing comfortable clothes, sitting on a box, talking to a very close friend in the middle of Fallbrook while dealing with a crazy political climate situation, I would have told you you're a fucking lunatic. Now grab me that post over there, it makes a good blanket.
Yeah, no, I can definitely... Oh, God. Thinking about it, if I spoke to myself 10 years ago and said, this is where you'll be in 10 years' time, you'll be a professor, I think I would have beaten myself up for it. Been like, you a professor? No way.
You stupid bitch.
Yeah, no, literally would be like, you stupid bitch, why have you put yourself through that? You saw what it was like in school, why bother? You know? But...
Yeah.
Can't say I don't regret it. I've met some amazing people. GMA.
I'll be honest with you.
Those people.
When I woke up in that medical bed, and I tried to grab the blanket, and realized a little hard for me to grab it with the whole righty. And then whenever I finally got out of bed, realized that my depth perception was not where it used to be. I was really close to giving up. You know, I was 27 years old. You know, I still got a lot of life to live, and I already fucking screwed myself out of a limb and an eyeball. But when they offered me the position, I kind of just accepted it at first. I was like, fine, you know, I still get to do my job, do my duty, and they let me keep my rank. But I'm glad I did. I know I don't do it all the time, but sometimes I say the right stuff and make some of these kids smile. I don't really get those opportunities as often as we used to. I'll take that.
At this point, every smile feels like a win, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it includes you.
Hey, where the hell is everybody?
They're up at the boxing ring.
Yeah,
Watch fights.
Yeah, there was an announcement about like the lottery, whatever.
They were supposed to be meeting up there, and then I think if you go into the guard hall, I think that's where they're hosting it right now.
I saw you got turned around. I wanted to see if you were looking for the boxing area.
Oh yeah, I was. Where's that?
Yeah, it's in the guard barracks. On the door, just straight ahead. Follow me.
So yeah, I don't regret it though. One thing I do regret though is they sent me in way too late, but I'm making up for it.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, with everything with GMA, like I only came to Ascension as like as just a sister school basically in a tournament. That, like, I was literally only there to be medical aid. That's it. Yeah, they asked if I could come back, basically, and as sad as it sounds, this has been like one of the only places that hasn't, you know, judged me or treated me differently because of what I am. So it was nice to have that for once.
we just didn't have the fucking time to be racist on the front lines. You know, like, you couldn't. I mean, if you wanted to turn down help, I guess, but you'd be fucking dead. I remember I've worked with just about everything at this point. I just didn't have it in me. Because, I mean, like, hey, if I hate you and you don't come work with me, shit, I'm down a person. I can't do that. Of course, some people had a room in it for them, but I'll be real with you, those people didn't last too long. Or they'd, like, you know, shoot an arrow in their own foot so they could try to get out early, which, secret don't work that way.
Oh, no, I know.
As you can tell. They'll find a way. Find a way. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird though, being here. I've had time to think about other things, which is like great, but also sucks. I got brought into a whole conversation when they were all talking about first loves and all that kind of stuff like that. And in the most uncomfortable moment of my life did I realize I was born to be the star kid. You know what I mean? To be the like, look, not all orcs are bad. That also meant from childhood up to here, I've either been working towards something, building up something, or doing something. I've never had time to even have a relationship.
You know, it's been in the same boat as me, to be honest with you, because I wasn't expecting any relationships. I didn't find the time to. Never did. I barely could keep up contact with my... I could barely keep up... I could barely... Sake. Look, I could barely keep up contact with my parents, never mind keep maintaining a relationship. You know?
You just need a mother who can't write, and a father who's too high up in the CAF that he don't have time to write.
Well, it's too late to do any of that now for me. So...
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, still.
Yes?
Have you seen where the rest of the school went?
Yes. If you go up by the boxing ring, apparently that's where a bunch of people are. Then they should be inside of the guard area, which should be nearby.
Mm-hmm.
So they're in the barracks.
The barracks, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering where everyone was.
The barracks.
There's supposed to be a boxing match right now, the finales, but there's no one at the boxing ring.
I believe they're in the barracks having the boxing ring fight or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
How's it going?
Still going to kill you.
Okay, look, I thought we were past that.
I don't let go of grudges that quickly.
You know you're a very scary person.
I know I am.
Especially right now with the hood over your head. Your eyes just glaring at me. It's terrifying.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He's eating glass.
I'm not eating glass. Stop
I actively believe it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My God.
It makes perfect sense.
I was yelling at you. Why was people eating glass?
I could tell you who I could actually say now, because I don't think they'll care. Ida told me.
Okay, that makes actually a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
She told me that you were eating glass.
Alright, I know what I gotta do now.
Please don't.
What must you do?
Prove her right.
No. No.
Oh, you're gonna use your illusions, aren't you?
Absolutely. What do you think? I should eat glass.
There
no.
you go.
Yes,
Yep.
I know. You did.
Why would it? Okay. Really?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
You think I would actually eat glass?
Yes.
On a dare, I would, but normal stalking classes, no.
Okay then. Well,
For real though, who would E-class in the academy?
I mean, Misty confirms that she does.
Me.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay,
What?
that doesn't count because they can like not take. What?
Did you just say you? Do we need to talk?
Look, you gotta make do with what you got. You gotta make do with what you got.
You ate glass before, 100%.
I did not eat glass before because I wanted to.
How's
I
it
might have
taste?
been thrown through a window, and I had painful. It just hurts.
You know, I think, as silly as it sounds, I do think one cadet could do it, or would do it. Yuffie. And then immediately regret it.
If it gave them something like a benefit to them, probably yeah.
I would hope to God that they wouldn't. I would hope and fucking pray.
Try to be a prostitute, so anything is possible.
Yeah, I informed Gavin about that, and apparently Gavin had been told 4 or 5 times before I told him. Which is
I was there.
very sad to hear.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Just no.
Like, no. I mean, like, hey, right? I'm 28, right? You know, still a young blood. You know what I mean? I can understand that some of the cadets and stuff are attractive to a degree, right? I can respect that. You know, they are beautiful women, beautiful men within the group. No. Mm-mm. Nope. If that was, even if that wasn't a cadet and they just come waddling up. Nope.
Well, apparently they'd
I'm good.
put an application in, I think, the day previous or something? Hello, Roderick.
Greetings. Not enjoying the boxing match?
We don't know where it's
I
in
was
the barracks,
actually out
right?
here working on my singing. Yeah.
I believe it's been moved to up
That's barracks though.
there.
Inside the building?
You follow me if you'd like.
I'm quite curious, to be honest with you. I'm quite curious.
May as well.
So, I might be back, but I'll let you carry on with your thinking.
From
We'll talk
here,
more.
The quickest way would be this way.
Okay? We'll talk more.
Always.
I must say, your cadets are enterprising.
They definitely are. Unique in their own ways.
I met one of your medical squad.
Oh?
They won Hannah Hart.
Miss Hart, yeah.
He requested knowledge from my district's apothecary and or healers. Knowledge on any outbreaks where it may have started.
Probably trying to find the
As
root
you are the
cause.
professor of the medical school, the information will be sent to you within the next day or so.
Okay. I know that Miss Hart is doing what we would probably do, which is to figure out where the root cause is so we can try and nip it in the bud as quickly as can.
If you require any information on the outbreak, I believe it's you and like the red-haired lad, the
Professor Blazehart. Oh, I see. Okay,
Blazehart, yes.
One moment, I need to. I just wish to bring you the sack as well. It's got the supplies in. We couldn't find any butterflies, but we found the rest.
Oh, Were you not able to find the alchemist? I can take that for you if you'd like.
Good. Appreciate
it. Okay.
There you go.
Of course, yes, of course. I will deliver it to them once I see them, and I'll let them know that you did this. Thank you.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
sure they'll very much appreciate it.
Of course.
If you go up there and through the drawbridge, there's a door that is...
Of my knowledge, anyway.
Tis a rumor, I imagine.
Mind if I walk?
I'll continue. But whatever. Probably a better way of doing this is speak to Miss Hannah Hart and we'll be able to relay.
I'll probably be relaying it to the whole of medical so we can have a collective effort.
Good.
Did everything go as planned?
I was out
for the,
town.
For the talk you had?
With?
Gorm?
Oh. If I had my way, I would have ripped him limb from limb, but no. I left it up to your staff and cadets.
Mm-hmm.
They were quite right in that I might be emotionally compromised to do an interrogation.
That's understandable.
It is quite jarring.
Yeah, it is
There
just a
we
little
are.
bit facing the wall and all that.
Interesting door, yes.
I will admit, I was not fucking
Mind your
expecting
way.
this.
A lot more showmanship.
I take it they do this on the daily?
What the genuine fuck?
Well, this happens more often than you think. Getting out thrown halfway across the map.
Yes.
Thank you for bringing us here. I truly don't know what to fucking say.
Hello.
I was not expecting a wrestling ring in here.
Oh. I believe this was made specifically for you all.
Oh.
There's been some renovations.
That's nice.
So is wrestling like a big thing here? Or
Yeah,
like
is
sponsored?
it?
Boxing is.
The move that Ryder
I see.
makes.
Should we go sit down and enjoy the show?
Oh, it's his turn to grab him.
Certainly.
We'll go into the town a bit more. This was actually
Alright.
interesting.
Professor Blazeheart.
Yes.
This might be a good time to have whatever talk you'd like. Unless you enjoy your too much.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
I believe the match might have just concluded.
Who's in the Raleigh?
Yeah.
Yes, the raffle drawing went off.
Oh god!
He's got to grab something.
What?
So you wish to have that discussion? I'm sure we could.
No, it's up to you. We can, if you're enjoying this, we can always do it after. Yes, no
Yes, let's wait for the match to conclude and talk afterwards.
Good show! Ryder.
We can talk afterwards, yes. No, it's fine. We can discuss afterwards. I'm curious how this match will go out.
Remember some of our spars.
That was that flexibility. Oh god.
You think you can duplicate it without the fire?
We can go sit over there.
Oh, you want me to do that?
I think you can do it, yeah.
You can join us.
Just do it
Never
without
mind.
the fire.
I'll finish this.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Look him.
Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done.
Rider! 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 Hindu! Hindu! Rider!
He's gonna do cool things.
This man does narrowly avoid a strength rider.
Why did part of me think he was going to kiss him?
Finger!
Oh, this will certainly match.
Definitely is.
That's a little demasculating, though.
I am not doing any healing. I am off duty now.
I'll heal you.
Understandable.
Good show, Ryder. Good show.
Let's go! I think it's done already. Oh, wholesome. Let's go!
What?
Homitude.
You too. You're not so bad. Is he not?
The bromance, right?
Yes, it does.
Let's go, Ryder!
Good show, Ryder.
You think he's happy that he won?
I refuse to believe he's at least a little bit werewolf.
No, he's just
Maybe a pinky.
he's just crazy strong.
One day.
Indeed.
Wonder if somebody could actually beat him.
Good show, Nerali and Ryder.
He stepped out.
Did it, boy.
Oh, you stepped out.
Oh.
He saw the fight now.
There's candy left behind for you.
Yes!
It literally is like a father leaving their children in the
Oh, it's golden boy. Let me see here.
Wait, someone didn't put my name into the hat.
Here's the name. Is Zachary in attendance?
Oh,
Zachary.
He over there, I think. Zachary! I just hear.
I say. Did Mr. Rowley beat up those fighters and now is over there caring for them?
Yes, she is also one of the medical. Very skilled healer and a very good fighter.
Good show.
You gotta be specific.
Ryder, what are you talking about? There wasn't anyone there before.
Is Zachary up next?
Seems so.
No one was ever there.
No gaslight, get you.
Come what for, Zachary?
I was messing with you. I think he got up during the match to go somewhere. Ryder, it's okay. Ryder,
Wonder if
listen.
there's somebody else who's going. I wonder who's going to go against Zachary. Doesn't look like they've got an opponent for him yet. Wait, who? Golden Boy? What?
Golden Boy.
Must be someone.
He's the human champion.
Who's Golden Boy?
It's okay.
Another one of
the
Human apparently.
Really?
Named Golden Boy.
He won against his opponent when the first night we were here for his boxing.
I don't see a Golden Boy anywhere.
I did not see him quite yet. Yeah, I thought I saw him earlier, but yeah, I don't see him right now. I'm sure the organizer's looking for him.
We managed to collect all the supplies that we could, at least from where we were. Didn't stray too far away from Fallbrook. Though we did have a guy watching over us. Don't know who it was, but there was a figure watching from the castle part. Not towards Fallbrook, but away from Fallbrook. Weird.
I see. Interesting.
Oh, okay. I'm with it now. Right. Oh, poor Gilliam, I'm so
We did say hello to them. We don't know who they were, but they were there. So.
I'm with it now.
I don't know how he made it.
I just realized.
You've got this, Zachary. Show them what for! Do a good showing for us.
I'm noticing something and it makes me laugh. You go back to what was doing.
You know, every time I see a cadet fight, I'm just there like, that's our student. You know, like a proud mother would. Like, going, that's our student right there in the fighting ring.
Indeed.
Which is a good feeling.
It's not when you're really angry at them.
That's great. That's great.
Okay, here's the thing. All galley and have people who have amberish eye or yellow gold eye.
Golden Boy?
You're only blue, because Noroli gets yellow sometimes, but it's
Oh,
purple.
over here.
Colors.
Woo!
Can be. He has power gain now. I know he has power gain now.
Look. No matter what's up, I'm just gonna cheer for them just because it's a boxing match. You know, it's not, you know. I just clap for anyone at this point. Don't get the sport.
Indeed. I just like watching all the cadets.
Let's see what happens.
See how strong they truly are.
Now he's fighting somebody we know the strength of.
Don't fuck it up, Zachary.
Sure. And we assume we know.
He's gonna be fine.
He's not going to be fine.
Still wanna fight so bad.
I know you want to fight so bad. Chill out.
I wanna fight so fucking
Stay on your leash, bulldog.
There's no one for me to fight.
There's plenty for you to fight. Just not right now. Relax.
If you want, we can train later, Lux.
I can go punch you a few rounds if you like.
Can we go in there and fight?
No. There's a perfectly good field out there. If you need to go punch each other, go punch each other outside.
Power gain.
Now would be the time, but I want to see the fight.
I do too. I want to at least see the first round.
I'm incredible. Fire.
Game fire.
The hate of passion. You don't have to. We all commit mistakes in the hate of passion.
Alright.
We'll give wood when you come to passion.
Good night.
Nice ice. Good night. Good night.
Let's go, Zach.
What fuck? What am I? Chop nothing? That's fine. I'm still here.
You just rip off his shirt.
Yep, he did.
What do you mean no money score?
Did he receive those wounds today?
No, they're not runes. The markings, I believe.
We had this conversation.
Oh, they are.
I believe that's a story for him to tell you, rather than me.
Those aren't common among the Gaia.
You're gonna have to take this out with my therapist.
Oh, his shirt's off. Oh no.
I believe they are.
You all know
When he takes shirt off.
that
What the fuck?
for some reason there seems to be some fear that
Show off what?
even though it was the Mallard that attacked you all, that they are
Lean muscles.
not allowed or
Because he hurt himself.
outlawed in my district. Quite the opposite.
He has a body up like a foot.
I know I don't have that. You know what he do?
We wish our brethren to come back into the fold, as it were.
Oh, there is something.
Oh, there they go. Why he swing so
It's
wide?
an interesting predicament that we're all in currently.
That will make him get one big uppercut, I said.
Oh yeah, right to jaw.
Preferably, I wish that things were different right now.
Have we been offensive by making those noises?
I do think Zachary has the.
You and me both.
Not really.
Are you sure?
When I look upon Zachary,
I feel like he only has the time.
I see an enterprising young lad growing into his own.
Different in height. Long arms. Zachary, slightly taller. Yeah, but if he keep using all that length, he's
I
going
wish-
to get punched in the face or worse.
Well,
Because he's going from the
Haven't
outside, the worse for a punch is also
had to talk with him. I wish he was treated better when he was younger. So it fills me with pride to see him truly growing into his own. And holding his own against the golden one. Go, Zachary!
Got it.
Oh.
Oh, this is the very slowest. Holy shit.
Zachary's eyes don't normally glow, do they? They don't. His eyes are glowing. Keep an eye on it. If you can. I may not be
I
able to
will
use
try my
that
best, certainly.
That was so dramatic, I felt like it was moving slower than it actually was.
No, that happened in a split second.
Struck the ground.
I felt like it wasn't.
I'm not familiar with that fighting move, whatever that was.
It was so fast.
Oh. That's powerful left.
Zachary, you got this.
Yeah, those are hard punches, dude.
Watch out, man, for his right. Here we go. I thought it was his left as the strongest one.
Don't drop your guard.
Oh yeah, he has a powerful left jab.
That's surprising. Golden Boy is holding his own against Zachary.
He's holding his own against Zachary.
Grab his dick and twist
it. Be nice. I heard you over there. Bitch. I'm sorry, Professor. Oh my god, that is so... I'm so sorry.
Careful.
We heard nothing. Sit back. We heard nothing. We heard nothing. Sit back. We heard nothing. Don't do this. I don't do this too. You say weird shit sometimes.
Make it pee.
Exactly.
I'm not familiar with this saying. Is this one of yours?
I do it as person. You do it as person. It's Ian.
Does she mean literally make him pee?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright. I've heard of to the blood before, but never to the pee.
I'm gonna leave that conversation now.
Oh,
You lot
God.
are entertaining.
Yeah, this is a daily thing. Somebody will say something very silly.
Imagine if you walked up to somebody
To the pee.
and in the middle of the fight, you just said, "I'm gonna make."
I'll use that in the future.
I really would suggest not.
Oh.
I don't think. How do I
I've heard of the saying, beat the piss out of someone, but to the pee.
I mean, I think that will confuse your enemies if you say that. So, you know.
To the pee.
You can't tell him it doesn't affect me.
Holy shit. I literally just get up here and push someone in battle and I'm gonna make you say don't do this.
Yes! Good show! Good show!
Exactly.
You might be going for a second round.
Kill someone and just say piss yourself at the same time. You think they would?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't expect to hear our own students talking about how they'll tell somebody to go piss themselves. You're bad influences, the lot of you.
I will consider.
Yes.
I want to be close enough to hear you.
Oh my god.
You want me to fucking piss yourself? You want that? Like, what do you? That's what they're asking you to do.
No.
More sayings.
He decided to say. He basically did like a whole action when piss yourself, sort of thing, like a command.
I mean, I guess
You and Missy and the whole carriage talk.
It's strange for a non-werewolf to be marking territory, but who am I to judge, I suppose?
I guess so.
when you're hunting words.
I tuned out. I think I'm glad I did.
I wish I could tune out of the conversation, but I really can't.
Oh, they're still going.
Oop. Oh man.
Second round. Ding ding.
You want to walk back? No. Okay. No.
Forget her name.
Who?
Flora?
Flora? Is that who you're referring
I
to?
believe in your time here, that piece of wood has been delivered to your room.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping my people.
As well, when I look at me, think of the time.
Coretta looks so comfortable.
Completed my side quest for today.
Indeed.
Cheer them on for me.
Don't let guard down. Yeah, they're cool.
Truly a barrage. A testament to Zachary's endurance that he's taken so many hits and does not seem to be faltering.
He is part of Vanguard and is a bit of the tank of the group, so I'm not that surprised.
He's my squad lead. He's good.
Indeed. You got this, Zach. I believe in you.
I picked a good liaison.
Oh.
Oh, shit. That was kind of dirty, I'm not going to lie. Punch him down.
A clap back.
Oh. Oh man. Shut up. Don't up at me.
What the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say? Say it again. Say it again.
Oh.
Be nice. Shut up. Be nice. Shut up.
Hello, brother.
Silly.
Do you have room? I take up a moderate to large amount.
Just enough for me here.
Misty! What the fuck? I'm being ignored now. I see how it is. Man can't have shit in this house.
Now you know how it feels.
Oh.
Can't have shit. What the fuck?
What?
Can't have shit.
What?
What?
Hi. I'm saying I love you.
Professor.
Which
Is it-
professor? You're referring
Is it
to?
normal for your students? No, I guess both. Is it normal for your students to profess the want to mate?
I know that. I got to.
We try to keep talks to a minimum, but I believe it is the relaxation is making them.
Oh. Say no more. I did not know other individuals could go in heat. Truly a learning experience this night.
What is this conversation? Yeah?
Because we're overhearing your conversation right now. Especially Iris's conversation.
No, they're kissing their homies goodnight. It's not my problem.
On a battle with pure physicality.
Homies.
Homies.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
But he is.
Oh, okay, I've been completely shot down.
What?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Myself? Yeah, no.
Something isn't right, right?
Unless there's a second me running around. Something's not right.
Oh my goodness!
Getting quite into it.
And there's a into
Flying
it. but
elbows
I
and
don't know much
knees.
into it.
I'm sure he knows restraint enough.
Professor, we got space in between them.
Yeah, come on in.
Fight on, Zachary! Fight on!
Appreciate that offer. I need another life likely, but not right now.
This is. I don't.
Something happening over there?
What? Take it down.
It does not look that good from over here.
I don't know. Something isn't right now.
I think that was Iris laughing, perhaps.
No, I know. It's fine though.
They just keep clashing. Oh my! How is it keeping up?
Truly. A great display of endurance.
Zach's eyes.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I feel like I need a metaphorical inhaler later.
I'm too.
When he turns around.
I know he is. It's fine. I'll be fine.
You shouldn't be getting pushed back this month.
If I don't wake up in the morning, tell my papa I love him.
They do say
Where is he getting this energy from? Just keep throwing
the golden boy looks a little shaky. I wonder if he has much gas left in the tank.
Oh, did he just slap me? I saw open hand. So
Or should I say wood in the fire?
Shit.
Is he going claws?
His nose is broken. We'll need to patch him up the moment we get in there. It's not magic. Okay.
I just saw open hand. I thought he just gave him a pimp slap.
Okay.
I got scared.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
He's so...
Huzzah!
All right. I'm stuck.
I'll leave it up to you, Morgan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Do not bite me.
Okay. Morgan, how are we looking?
You should not be doing this.
Mother and father's ability to put on events as if we rubbed off on you.
Listen. You've managed to push him back so far. You're doing good.
Morgan.
He's weaving past you. I know you're smart at this. Time his weaving to your
How
punches.
are we looking?
You can stop
I want to
him.
call it. I want to call it.
Yeah.
Come
It
here.
might be a good idea to.
Come here.
He can't fight
Whoop.
anymore.
Zach's not in control anymore. Zach's not in control.
Is it Alpha?
That's Alpha.
Okay, let's take him out.
I think we're okay. Let me handle it though. He seems to tolerate me pretty well.
Well, I kinda need to. If I'm to help, I kinda need to be there.
Let me help. I mean, no, you can be there. I mean, just let me be there as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take him out.
He's out like a light.
Good fight, kid.
Good show, Zachary!
To the side out of the ring, it might still be over there.
One, what does it
Let's
look
go.
like?
Come on.
What happened on the first round is when after he moved.
Right.
Out of character? I have to
Yeah.
cards down.
Yeah,
Real
dude.
quick.
You take a second. Take a second. Take a second. Take a second. You're good.
May just say I'm back in the dorm. Because I have to go, I have to go fix something. So,
Oh,
What did you fucking break this time?
Again, why don't we can say we walk back because that was what the plan was anyway. Yeah, you go. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, damn, I can't believe it. Can't believe you broke. Just walk back.
God damn it.
I don't know if he's coming back, but let's go walk back.
Yeah, well, it's fine. God fucking damn it. Did he break something?
break? I'm trying to ask Chad.
What did he break?
What did he do?
Of course he did.
God damn
He broke his hand?
What?
He may have fucked up his hand. Let's head back.
Fuck.
Okay, we're gonna go see. We're gonna let him go check it out. Yeah. Do you want to just respawn and spawn back there instead of walking all the way back?
Yeah.
Easier.
Yeah, we'll just...
Oh my
Holy
god!
fuck!
I knew he was gonna do something stupid. God damn it, Kazuki!
Kaz, oh my god, what the fuck?
Kaz fucked up his hand.
Shit. Should we just wait here?
We'll wait. We can wait. Yeah, we can wait. I don't know if he's coming back, but he's ending. Oh, yeah, he's not coming back.
Hold on, who's not coming back?
Motherfucker.
Kaz.
Kazuki.
He might have fucked up his
He's on the
hand.
stream. He fucked up his hand during that scene.
Fuck.
Yep.
Which sucks because I was about to yell at him.
Wait, what happened?
Kazuki
Kaz
fucked up
might have
his
fucked
hand.
up his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, like for real?
Yeah, for
Yes.
real.
Anyway, I'm
We need to go
looking
back.
at maybe 3 hours of sleep before another 9-hour shift,
bed,
so
go
I'm
bed,
going to
go bed.
bail.
Good night.
Oh, is it really? Oh no.
It's 1 a.m. for me.
I hope it's not
I have
that
to wake
bad.
up at 5.
It's 8 a.m. for me.
Yes.
I'm going back in. We should go back in, by the way.
Okay.
We'll just say that like we just made sure you went to bed safely.
Yeah, well, it's just let's. I'm gonna tavern.
Yeah, tavern. Fuck.
Well, that was an interaction that happened.
Mm-hmm.
That we will dictate off screen.
Mm-hmm. That we shall. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Let's go back. Gotta make sure everybody else is okay.
I might stay. I think I'm gonna stay.
I'm at least going to go make sure everybody who's at the
Yeah, you
fight
yeah.
gets back safely.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Zachary / Alpha.
Mhm.
Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yes, go on. Shit, that was not good.
Getting down the hallway.
It's okay.
You fucking tree.
Come on, pick way.
The fucking trees have
same
returned.
way.
Go on.
A tree.
The tree returns.
Wandered. That's all I did today.
Well, my fighting style, at least, I think I can show you a thing or two.
Checking his eye.
That's supposed to be a violent reaction, as if like the body was
Oh.
dying.
He's dead. He's dead. He's
Well,
dead.
well, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's
No
dead.
use, no use, no use fretting over him now.
I guess I can take him. Question mark?
I think we'll have the discussion with Roderick tomorrow. I think I'm ready for bed.
I've done all my healing on him.
I think a lot of people are right now.
He did have cuts on his scalp.
Come on.
It was a pleasure talking to you, Roderick.
Taking care of that.
Indeed. Expect that information to start flowing the next day or so to you.
Understood. I will keep that in mind, and I'll see you in the morning.
Indeed.
We'll get him checked out tomorrow, too.
Please do.
Neurali, correct?
That's right.
Let's go. Come on.
Good fight.
Mm-hmm.
Good fight.
I had to go deal with, Alpha.
Mm.
That wasn't.
Well, that was fun.
It was. Thank you for hosting it.
If you come back next year, we'll be holding another one.
We'll keep this in
Maybe.
mind.
That was Alpha.
Doesn't need to really come out on the full
No,
though.
he doesn't.
Uh,
The problem is that some things happen, and I'm not going to disclose it out here. Not right now.
mm-hmm.
Well done tonight, fighter. Glad you enjoy the show, Lord.
Morgan is keeping an eye on them right now, so...
I just want to say that I'm sorry.
Do better next time.
I'm waiting for you because it's a little hard for me to, you know, tremor sense and all that.
Right. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Like, you think I would?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You navigate so well, and I just.
I'm just used to it at this point. I'm using my feet and I can see a little bit, but it's a bit shaky and I'm a bit unsure, so... How do I explain it? There's things that I've been told about Alpha, and it seems that Alpha took over when we didn't need him to take over. Unfortunately. Alpha's only fully out, though, I believe, when a full moon happens.
Well, probably the adrenaline of the fight probably brought him out or something along that line.
Well, yes, that... I believe it Alpha is what gives Zachary his strength to fight, in a way.
I think I literally only know her name. That's it.
Gavin would know more than literally anybody else, aside from herself.
I got you. Alright. We'll figure it out. They got Morgan there with her, so she's good.
Do I need to ask?
We were just... we don't rightfully know.
There's a specter!
There is a specter.
What?
Hi, welcome back. Did you get your talk?
We had just some random Joe Schmo go sprinting up the stairs. We didn't know who it was, so I looked through every single room.
Yeah, random Andy.
And he's just not there.
Andy. Okay, a random Andy walked up the stairs into the bedrooms, and then...
What?
Well...
They disappeared completely.
Nobody there. They disappeared. There's a ghost. There's a ghost of some...
Are you sure they didn't just go invisible? What do they look like?
No,
I could just tremor sense and have a look around.
Morgan, check that.
In.
They're gone. It's a ghost.
There's some...
What about a
race?
race? Didn't they have those in the books?
That's
once again.
my brother in green.
At this point, I don't
Wraith
know.
is a ghost.
Well, it's that guy. Random Andy.
Right, so would
A
it be like a
wraith is a
specific
spirit.
kind of
It's a
ghost?
kind of spirit.
Are you going to
Let's
bed
just
now?
not.
Maybe it was a race.
I think it'd be a good.
If it
Okay,
was a
let me
wraith,
quickly inform you
I
of stuff
don't
then,
know. He's
real quick.
asking if it's a wraith for some
How about I give you
reason.
something even more terrifying? Again.
Just to at least
They're right here in front of you.
keep you in the know.
Okay, get the fuck down. The only thing that was scary. I believe Alpha only comes out when Zachary's fighting because of the strength or whatever. So Alpha being there whilst the fight was happening, he managed to control himself. Just barely though. So we have to deal with that. Roderick is also saying as well that we are You can hear this as well, Cassidy. Roderick is
That's why I'm
also
listening.
saying that information about his clan on the werewolves and the sickness and all that, we'll be getting news about it. Well, I'll be getting news about it in the next day or so.
I can also send you what I know as a current from the local alchemists. They were able to compile some notes.
Well, I currently have nothing
give
right
those
now on
past-
that. Just letting you know that
Alpha was out.
yeah. So Alpha
I can
came
tell.
out when the fight was happening.
His eyes were red, I could tell.
Yeah. He was very close, I believe, from just fully going all out. Luckily he didn't. Me and Morgan brought him back to the tavern and he's currently sleeping. So, that's one good thing.
Well, according to the paper, somebody's leaking shit. From what I understood from this morning, that information wasn't widely spread, the exact number of people who were killed. Someone's leaking that information.
Do you believe it's somebody in the academy who's doing that?
I do not. I think it might be one of the brothers.
I mean,
Personally.
it's possible, but if they get found out, then no offense,
Yeah.
they've kind of lost all
That's why we.
sort
That's
of.
why we have to tread carefully, especially with accusations.
I don't
Now,
know if Roger would
I've
do such a
noticed
thing.
that the human brother,
Awfully quiet.
every time that there seems to be an important meeting around, they're always late. Now, there could be several things causing him to be late. I'm just pointing out the things that I've noticed. Despite his position, his two brothers, while in similar standing positions, always make time for it, but this one is always late. And you always have to tell a guard to come find them. Now, there just seems, from the way he talks to his brothers, he seems like an asshole. That's me observing. I see.
Maybe.
I wasn't being all moody most of the time. Well, yes, I was, but I was also doing my job. I was listening.
I get it.
However, the wife or girlfriend of the vampire brother, that gargoyle of hers, is listening to everything.
He could be the one that's spreading things.
Potentially, yeah. Whether he knows it or not, potentially, yeah. I heard her before you came and found me. I was listening in on their conversation. Before, they were talking about hunters that just came into town. So much
Yes.
so that they were apparently concerned. Those two hunters that walked in apparently knew Cortez and Hannah.
I was about to say, actually, that is something. I spoke to Cortez and Hannah about that because I overheard the conversation. Hannah's family do not like those hunters. They will hunt anything for gold. They're the type of hunters. Doesn't matter what they are, who they are. Cortez knows them because of the
also
hunting
raise
grounds
his
as well. Yes, as long as the price is right,
I
they'll
should
go
also
for anything.
inform you that apparently the human brother and the vampire brother, their names escape me, are planning something involving a group of hunters. It sounds like they were doing it after the match.
Is it possible? I don't want to make accusations here.
Now,
Is it possible
if you
that
ask me,
the brother, the
way
vampire,
the
and the human are conspiring against the wolf brother, Roderick?
That's what I was gonna bring up. With the way the paper was written, it's heavily against the werewolves, yeah?
Mm-hmm. That it is.
And that woman was requesting Zach to not be there today. Approached me about it. Now see, while I was being facetious as all get out, following orders, doing my job, I was listening. People won't pay no mind to a loner off to the side. They don't think they're gonna be listening. But we do. Hiding in plain sight.
I generally do think that might be the case. If that's... Keep it... I would say, for the time being, keep an eye on the brothers. Maybe Roderick in a separate case? Just because of the fact I'm not entirely sure. Whilst Roderick said he was talking to us about it, he doesn't... What was it? He said he welcomes all werewolves into this area, into this district. But he is he's unsure
whether they follow Gaia or Malor, and he wants to
But he's
keep
unsure why they've attacked, and he thinks that they were just framed, which completely it's completely acceptable. But also something else that I thought about that could have happened, that they mentioned the team meeting, charming. The werewolves could have been charmed by vampires.
It's potential.
To make the werewolves look bad.
To the other night. See, I wasn't aware Barian was coming in so quickly behind us, otherwise I wouldn't have asked for a retreat.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying... The werewolves kept swarming out of nowhere. They kept coming. So in order to protect the students, I was trying to cover their retreat.
Mm-hmm.
So I was telling them, well, retreat. But that intended to be after. Our vampire friends who assisted us that day. They made the suggestion to retreat. And I inclined to agree with them.
It is completely possible that the vampires charm the werewolves. This is just literally mad scientist theory here. The vampires charm the werewolves. The thing is, actually, now I'm thinking about it, they'd have to be higher end vampires if they want to charm. It's harder for lower leveled vampires to do it, at least from my training with Victor and Hannah, which yes, I did do some charming lessons with them.
To the two children Lycans.
That I was informed of today.
That they weren't. That I don't think that these werewolves were charmed. I think they were actually hired to get these children at any cost. Now, what role these children play, I do not know. I think that it's potential that the two brothers are trying to conspire against the Lycan brother. Because he seems to be the most out of the loop. And the other two seem to dismiss a lot of his concerns.
It is completely possible. We're just talking about...
That also kind of just sounds like brothers in general.
What, conspiring against each other?
Not saying, just... yeah, actually.
Ganging up on one, man.
Had to deal with this on the front lines all the time.
I guess. But going out of your way to try and take out the werewolves, maybe, like... This is...
Well, that's a hell of a claim. We got any evidence of that?
Hang on. It's a mad scientist theory, okay? Mad scientist theory for me. Nothing concrete. But at least from how evidence is looking, it is possible that the werewolves are just being framed.
With everything we've heard, and how the paper conveniently has the exact amount of people that only need to know people knew about. somebody for sure is leaking information.
Well, that may be the case, but we're also looking at the fact that even though with this going on, the Lycans are also having their own little conflict. As was reported, whenever we had found the kids, they tried to run back home. Their home was torn to shreds.
That's something
Not
I'm just
by
not...
vampires, by werewolves, specifically hunting Lycans.
That's what I'm confused
Well,
at.
Garm is a mercenary, isn't he?
Garm wasn't even there.
I didn't say he was.
That's what I'm confused
well, you
at,
just
to
said
be
he's
honest with you.
mercenary. It's...
None of it's making sense.
The problem is currently we still don't have enough information. We can certainly keep these ideas and theories in mind when investigating, but we still don't have enough information. We still haven't been here long enough to get the political and whatever plays are going on.
Damn right.
If we start theory crafting too heavily, we'll start putting blinders on to what could actually be going on. So it's a good idea to have a couple theories in mind, but not focus in on them too heavily. Otherwise, we might start running into bias.
Look, I just like
Or trying
making
to prove
theories,
those
okay?
theories.
Well, I would
I just
also
like making
not
fucking
like
theories.
to be immediately dismissed when I'm trying to voice concerns about various things, but hey, that's just me.
And you're not being dismissed.
Just say it was me doing it. Jesus. Ain't gotta be so passive aggressive all the time.
No, it wasn't just you. It was the lot of you. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go to bed.
I think a lot of us I think we're just all collectively just feeling like that right now, so...
I'm fine. I've been making good progress today with everybody involved, actually. Doing alright.
Well, before that, I was actually going to tell Cassidy about the figure that was on the fucking thing, watching us.
I think he's lonked out. Yes.
I was going to say, when me and the cadets we went out.
You just tell him later, I guess.
Well, when we were when we were going out gathering stuff, there was a figure watching us. We assumed that it was one of like the vampires, you know, to spy on us to see what we were doing. We couldn't figure out who it was because it was a completely just dark figure watching us from the gate that we came in from when we first got here. So, I don't know. We came in immediately after. So.
We don't have enough information. We will gather some more and try to figure things out.
Yeah. We'll get the information and then it'll be too late to do anything. Just saying.
Hold on. That's.
Now hold on.
There's a way to think, and I see where you're coming from, but considering the situation that we're in, right? We cannot make preemptive jumps. We have to try to tackle what we can that we know. If we just assume anything in a place that is not really related to us, it could lead to a whole lot more bad things happening. So if anything, I think the fact that we've got some theories is good, but if we jump the gun, it'll be much, much, much worse. And I don't think that means it will be too late. I just think that means that we'll just need to try to be quick on the button once we know that we need to press it.
I guess.
Trust the nub. Give it a nub 5.
No.
No, trust the nub. Trust the nub.
I'm not trusting the nub.
Give it a high 5.
That sounds...
Give it a high 5. It doesn't feel weird. It just feels like an arm. Just mess up.
Nub up,
Give it
you
a
know.
nub 5. Do it. There you go. See, he made me feel like a person today.
What the fuck?
And you've taken it away from me.
Oh,
Except my
fuck.
nub.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Cool. Stop it. That is a fist.
Didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah. There is. High fives are different than fist bumps. They are very different.
Also,
you are the second person. Ryder was the first one.
Do you want to know something? The funniest part about all of like the bed arrangements right now.
Yeah.
So I'm on the top bunk, right? I just realised
Right.
I'm gonna fucking fly out the bed by mistake and not realise where the fuck I am.
Y'all can swap, you know that, right? Like, it's not
Can we swap?
permanently anything.
Yes, I can take the top.
Like, I've come to realise that it is much worse for me to be on a top bunk when I just fly out and just go, you know, break my legs in the process. For landing weird.
Yes, let's not have that.
I would be lying to you if I said it would not be hilarious to just
It
wake
would
up
be
to a
fucking
thud.
hilarious. Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious. Trust me, it'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, also, Raina, I'm probably gonna need you to talk to Misty. She's having a hard time trying to deal with her anger and negativity and all that. We've tried candles. I've told her to try making other animals like with through glass, and it seems to be okay right now, but it can only do so much. And I'm trying everything I can.
Well, if I remember correctly, she's probably having one of the toughest times than most of us, considering how she reacts with negative emotions.
Yeah.
And considering how fucking filled to the brim this place is with negative emotion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolute. It's a big problem. Apparently she's already had to be tied up, so on her bedposts there's now like claw marks from her trying to get out, because Liang had to tie her up to make sure she didn't go and kill anyone. So I think it might be a case of we need to talk to her, figure something out for her.
This goddamn school. I don't know what. I swear.
This school.
I did give her a fresh supply of calming candles, so hopefully that should help a little bit.
We also need to eventually, and me and Barian started this conversation, but it's gonna need to become a serious one. We need to figure out what to do about Cassidy.
I'm going to be
As
very...
peers, we need to.
I'm actually going to fully agree with you on that.
We had a chat with him, and I'm gonna tell you all how it went. And Barian can tell you how it went in his eyes. We had an situation that had come up. Most of you were resting because trip, you know, all that. And it was about the situation with Ryder. Now, I feel like we actually have that situation pretty well handled. A lot of the cadets are working together with him. He didn't kill anybody.
Probably not.
Not the best image for the school, and a lot of the leaders agree with that, but there's an understanding that when it comes to murderers and stuff like that, a bit of aggression is to be had. People talked about it. It's going well, right? Initially, when that conflict happened, Cassidy had gotten so aggravated he had quite literally was about to start threatening me. And this was in front of cadets. I hadn't raised my voice, done nothing. We came up, started speaking with Barian. The conversation that we had was basically, he's given up. He doesn't have hope. This professor shit isn't for him. And that he never asked for any of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. My job was to help cadets and prepare them as best I can. I was never told that I was gonna have to be doing consistent therapy sessions for a professor. And this is after he's already made a threat towards me. So we're all gonna need to get together at some point, but I'm not putting up with that shit. Respectfully. I'll never swing on a cadet. Never, not once. Unless they're threatening to kill me and transformed into a giant monster or something like that. Then, maybe. It's, werewolf comes tackling for you. What do you do?
I do agree that we do need to have a sit down with all the professors and talk about figuring all of this shit out. Because as much as... Look, I get Cassidy. I've spoken to Cassidy about it because he actively refused treatment, and I will write him up on that. I have said that. I'm going to write him up on it. He refused treatment when I asked about it, and basically was like, whilst I've got the time, let me have a look. And he was like, no, I'm still doing an assignment. I spoke to him about it, and I feel... He was very, how do I put it, because I'm the chief of medical, he basically said to command him. So he's probably stuck in that mindset right now of having been given orders. So, I don't know. It's a messy situation.
We're on a deployment, and we got cadets we need to look after.
Mm-hmm.
We got cadets that we need to be the example. I can't have that happening in front of cadets again.
Mm-hmm.
That is beyond embarrassing to have even cadets telling a professor to stop.
Mm-hmm.
That is not it. We cannot let that happen again. Because we're already struggling to make sure that we can get these cadets to even trust us, which I think we're doing a good job. We're making up for a lot of misdeeds happened in the past. Right. But if this happens again, we're already having enough of a tough time. We don't need to double it down like that. Alright, that's my Rainer TED talk. Now do me a favor, and Nisha, can you please not snore tonight?
What the fuck? That wasn't me. The fuck? What the fuck?
I know damn well I know where the direction is coming from.
What the fuck? It wasn't even me.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what? Maybe it wasn't you, alright? I know. Blazeheart, does she snore? And be honest.
Ask him that in front of her. That's just not fair.
Yes, I can. He's a grown man. He can say what he thinks.
Okay.
I believe I'm going to retire for the evening.
Yep, exactly. You proved my damn point.
What the fuck?
Proved my damn
No,
point.
fuck you. I'm gonna sleep outside.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll feel bad.
I don't snore. What the fuck?
Okay, it's either that or someone is making some noise in the middle of the night. Someone's doing it. I don't know if it's like thwacking. Maybe it's your tail.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe it's you.
Don't look
You
at
eating
me.
glass.
No. Don't look at me.
I think it's time for
Glass,
bed for all of us.
That's what it is.
I'm volunteering
Agreed.
the glass, you know. I'm
We're all getting a little
volunteering on the
loopy.
glass. Makes sense. I knew it.
Yeah. I'm just having a midnight snack, you know. Can you blame me? It's just so delicious.
Stop eating glass.
I'm starting to believe you.
Wait, Chris, stop eating glass. Fucking idiot.
You know what I actually just realized about these beds?
Go on.
Let's see. So we got Blazeheart, Nisha, Cassidy.
There's not enough beds.
There is not enough beds for all of us.
Sucks. Snooze to lose.
I'm guessing the two of them must have been cut. Actually, wait, no, it don't even actually work. No, unless they're up there.
Well, I was gonna say, I know that Waycrest is gonna go cuddle with Cassidy right there.
Look,
give him a little smooch on the cheek. It'll make him happy.
Alright? If you can choose to sleep comfortably.
Yeah, watch how hard I can go to sleep.
I think it's a normal thing to desire.
Damn, he's on like a light.
Alright, that's whatever. I'm going to bed.
Indeed, have a good night.
Good night. Don't snore or thwack. Or crunch glass like me. You know, midnight snack and they're...
I'm going to make you gargle pebbles, I swear to God. Fuck's sake. I'm going to make you gargle pebbles. Oh my God, that was so funny. Holy crap. I'm gonna go quickly on my stream real quick. Oh my God, that was so funny. Holy crap, okay. I'm going to go make you gargle pebbles. None of the trusted old guard that the cadets know remain. Yeah, technically not anymore. I mean, out of everybody that knew, I think Birion and Nisha know the most. At least from what Albrick had told us in the past. From what I can remember. Let me just pull up my chat actually and just pop you guys up there. There we go. Yeah, hello Alpha, how you doing? Hello JK. Happy birthday to Aura as well. So, yeah, fuck, I'm trying to think now. Howdy, I'm back, at least, like, for the weekly episodes again, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not taken back by commissions again and all that for a while. It's interesting to see what will happen. I'm gonna talk to. I know I have to talk to some admins about some stuff. I want to plan in advance, so I can get all that sorted. Sunday. I don't know if people have seen the announcements already in my chat. Oh no, my chat. My Discord. If you're not in there, you can join it. Unfortunately, I don't really post much in there, so it's not really. You don't really get many updates, but when I do update. Sundays are now taken up. We have Eden's Lost is starting exactly. It's starting tomorrow. I am so excited for it because I have a character that I'm so excited to play. They are just this chaotic mess of a character. I'm very much waiting for them to die very early on into the series. There is a huge chance that like one of our characters could die in this. So death is definitely on the cards. So yeah. We'll have to see what happens though. We'll have to see what happens. But I'm gonna get off because it's like going up to 9 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna go sleep and then wake up, do my model work before Eden, and then do Eden Lost again. I believe it starts at 2 a.m. So just an hour before this session. So yeah, should be okay. Right, I will love and leave you all. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow's stream. Have a good night. Good night. I know it's so late. Or a happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Have a good night. Ta-ta. I'll give you a little wave. There we go.